Hi. Happy Monday. Monday? Monday. Happy Monday. I have a headache, so I want to play a game that makes my head hurt or something. No, I was watching, while I ate my dinner, I was watching an interview between some gamer people and the guy who made Blueprints, and I was like, well, shit, no, I want to play Blueprints again, but I don't feel like doing day one runs on stream anymore, so we're doing the main game some more.
You answered
Haley,
the
you
matter.
can't walk today?
Now,
Why not?
you are a part of this place.
Oh, you beat me to it, thanks. Wee woo, at me on Discord, the biggest red flag. The biggest red flag. Account created 9 minutes ago. Wee woo. Anyway, can you not walk because you've been sitting at your computer for the last 16 hours editing my dry cereal debacle VOD? Are you gonna stitch it with the continuation from yesterday? Please don't. You're just hurting your hip keeps popping out of place? Damn. You want to add them to your server? Your personal server that you didn't even add me to? Wow. Exclusive access. Anyway, yeah, there's a surprising amount left for me to do in Blueprints, and I just kind of feel compelled to play it since I'm only going to be live for like 4-ish hours, 5 hours, you know, so, like, it's funny, it's funny hearing myself say that, because, like, I think that streaming for 4 hours is a limiting thing, like, ah, shit, I can only play a game for 4 hours, and, like, 90% of the streamers I know on Twitch think 4 hours is a long stream, and they'll play 3 games in 4 hours, and they'll, like, you know, they'll be playing 2 AAA games, so they'll spend 2 hours playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and 2 hours playing Split Fiction or something. And I'm just like, ah, shit, I only have 4 hours. I guess I'll progress a little bit in Blueprints, or I guess I'll do 2 runs in Lone Star or whatever, you know. Sorry, a moment of self-awareness there. But, so yeah, my noggin hurts, and I watched an interview with the guy who made this game, and it made me want to play this game, so we're playing this game. Hopefully I don't have to think too hard. Hopefully you can just kind of go through motions and get drip-fed information and, like, move some things forward, but we'll see. Time will tell. What the hell's going on here? I'm streaming. What the hell's going on there? How was your day? JJ, thanks for the chicken. And thirdest 5 times. Thirdest. Still doesn't feel good to say. But hi, good evening. Happy Monday. How's things? You're just checking in because you can't stay around, I understand. It's approaching bedtime or whatever. But yeah, anyway, so we're gonna keep playing Blueprints. I did a cool thing that no one except me is gonna care about. Which I will show you. You know how I sometimes will do like this sort of thing where my camera will go to different places when I press button combinations? I made one for Blueprints and I made one for Lone Star, so that if I keep playing these games I won't have to like manually move my camera or like manually nudge it. Minor detail. I only know of 6 games maybe that I've done that for. Gungeon, Have a Nice Death, Isaac, Revita, Blasphemous, if you believe it, and a Reset. And now I have Blueprints and Lone Star. This isn't Repo. Did I ever say it was gonna be? What's up, Soft Kitty? It has been a little while since we played Repo, though, so we should probably fix that one of these nights. You're at Chick-fil-A? Girls are in playing. In where? Does Chick-fil-A have a play area? I know McDonald's got rid of theirs. June, just another day. You have another final interview for another job on Thursday. It's on site, but it pays more than the remote one. It's only 30 minutes away. Only 30 minutes. Only 30 minutes. I can't imagine commuting. 30 minutes sounds awful to me. My longest commute was about 20 minutes, and in snowstorms it became like 40. Yeah, they do? Really? I didn't know that. And McDonald's still has them there? Damn. Not here. Let me get a spicy chicken sandwich. I don't think she's buying for all of us. She's got 2 extra mouths to feed already. We should play Repo. You miss Repo, buddies? I mean, when did we last play Repo? Today, maybe? Also, Soft Kitty, I don't know if you're interested in being in yet another Discord server, but like, we can invite you to my Discord server, and then you can get all the pings when we're looking for people to play Repo. Since we only seem to talk about it on my streams, then I don't immediately jump and play stuff. What did I say? What did I say what? When was the last time we played Repo? Was it Friday, I think is how I phrased it. 30 minutes isn't shit. I mean, it is if you don't commute. Usually the barbecue chicken sandwich they have right now are delicious. Barbecue chicken, huh? Barbecue chicken's okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to get any though. And I'm pretty sure it's actually the shortest commute I've ever had for any job. Gross. You're not expected to jump in and play it. Play what you're feeling like playing, of course. Wait, are you gathering a group right now? Is that what you meant? I thought you were just being tongue-in-cheek, like I haven't streamed Repo in a while. Are you actually like gathering a group right now? I do have a bit of a headache, so I kind of do want to just play something by myself, so I don't have to be social and deal with the calamity of like random volume voices in my ear, you know? Not that I couldn't. I guess I could dial them down, but I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing for now, unfortunately. Tony, your commute is 25 to 30 on a good day, around 40 with traffic, which is most days. Ugh. My commute before was, like, at my most recent job that I've had for almost a decade, was, I think, 10 minutes on a super good day, 15 on a bad day. And maybe 25, like, if there was heavy snow. But when I worked at my previous job, that was the one where the commute on good days was about 20 minutes and on bad days was much more than that, and I hated it. I hated it. I just don't like driving though. That's the thing. Like where I live, I'm literally 5 to 10 minutes away from everywhere I ever need to go ever. I'm kind of like in a central location near an expressway. So I literally never need to travel more than 5 or 10 minutes to go places. So being forced to do that for a job every single day in 2 directions sounds miserable to me. You have a stupid sinus headache and it's annoying you? Yeah. I don't know what my headache's from. I ate a lot and early today. I had caffeine today. I drank water today. I drank a substantial amount of water today. And I'm pretty sure I slept enough. Like, at least 6 hours. Tough Kitty, you're 3 hours away from everything. That's the way it feels with traffic around there. If there was no traffic, if you pulled up like where you live to, I don't know, the grocery store or the nearest aquarium or something on Google Maps, how long would it quote you? Is it really 3 hours? Or is it even more than an hour? Although, actually, I lied. I think it would probably take me about 20 minutes to get to the nearest aquarium, because I think the closest aquarium's downtown Buffalo. No, it's not 3 hours. Is it close? Did you get a headache all afternoon, too? Yeah, golly, wouldn't that be easy if you could just stab yourself with a knife right through the noggin? That would solve it. But yeah, so we're just gonna vibe in Blueprints, because it's been a while since I played my actual save file, and I was kind of thinking about it while I was watching that interview, and I was thinking about all the stuff I know about that I haven't done yet. Like, there's some rooms that I haven't even gone in that I've seen, and I'm curious what's in them. And we learned the secret to the one thing, the one code for the one room, the grotto, the last time I played, and I never went and like input any of the keys, the codes. And what else? Certain room interactions we haven't done, like thawing the freezer. I didn't buy everything from the gift shop yet. I haven't done another cursed run to open the little box that I bought from the gift shop. The list kind of goes on, but essentially I want to just kind of mill about in the game and do stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. But by all means, don't stop talking to me, because I don't need to talk about this game minute to minute. Especially because a lot of what we're doing is on autopilot. Do a healthy peek into the bottle, even though I know there's no spiders in here. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me on this Monday. Everyone lurking to play games and stuff, I hope your games go well. Straw Spidey. I am tempted to try to find that VOD. But I have no idea how I would find it. Did I get another one? No. I just think about it every time I like catch myself instinctively looking in my bottle. I've been using lids ever since then. This one actually comes with the lid like attached to it. So kind of hard not to use it every time. But my other one doesn't have that. It's a separate lid. But no, I did not get another one, thank goodness. Athletics high. You want it to be Wednesday already? What's so special about Wednesday? Did your other interviews on Thursday, right? Another day. Yeah, Thursday. Why do you want it to be Wednesday? Wouldn't you want it to be Friday? I want it to be Friday at 5 p.m. Better than Monday, you're halfway to Friday. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's go outside. There's a couple things to do outside. The first, which I never showed on stream because I did it between streams, is Wednesday's the other interview. You mean from this message? Pick a lane. Anyway, between streams I opened this area over here. This is where we put the microchips. It opened this door and I unlocked a room. That seems to be the only thing to do in there. So I like to come in here and take the microchips so that I can trade them at the trader. Went to your message tab and copied. I know I have a chat thing. I scrolled up and found it. Good news, you get to telework the rest of the week for a training. You're excited for training? Or you're excited to telework? Yeah, the good old days. So the admin keys for this are the first 4 letters of a last name and then the first initial of people that work here. The one lady's name, I think, was Babbage. So it would be B-A-B-B, and her first name was Anne. So that works. And then these would be all the other passwords, I guess. Anyway, Toon, you said no. So you have a Wednesday and a Thursday interview? Like, you haven't mentioned the Wednesday interview several times throughout the weekend? Brother, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, I'm not gonna remember arbitrary dates and days of the week for several people. I can hardly remember them for myself. So I claim to have the memory of the goldfish just because I do. If that's the one where you and the other guy are having a pissing contest in real person or in real life because they couldn't pick between you during the first interview, then I remember that detail. I didn't remember that it was on Wednesday though, so I apologize. Well, it gives me something to do instead of just spinning my chair, basically. Yeah. You're bored nowadays. I'm bored too, but it's gonna change soon. Ever since last week's reorg bullshit. But they gotta figure out what that looks like. And they haven't yet. Key expired. Okay, hi back, had to go to the computer. Oh, okay. Hiring freeze is killing you. I bet it would, given what you do. I don't know if any of this information in here is worth knowing. Suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Last login 10/25/91, not true. I'm logged in right now. It's at least like December something. Tom K. Oh, most drafted room laboratory. Isn't that Thomas lady who wrote that weird message about the boiler puzzle? Trusted with full admin access. Wait, so if you're saying if I were to type in more R, I'd get better access? That's pretty wild that that's how that works. 3 additional delisted admin keys. I mean, would Sinclair be one? Herbert Sinclair. So I'll just do sync H. Nope. What other names do I know? I don't know. I don't even know what's on this computer, so I don't even know if it matters. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. How long a terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time. Timeout a month. Sure. Email settings. On. Inbound, outbound connections and email communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Well, we will eventually figure out how to enable those, I guess. Admin logs. By me. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house. To maintain connection stability at all times, a small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Small cavern off of the eastern drive. Yeah, that's where we are right now. All remaining terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Black Bridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. What's fitting about a cave for Black Bridge? I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in this story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted, log, deleted, log, deleted, deleted, deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay, so it's not 4 letters and 1 letter. Effective immediately, all email capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we've just done. Temporary access restored to perform maintenance. Twice. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to user database. Archive access, full access, and access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution. Reported terminal connection failures. RTA, which is remote terminal access, is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional, make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through remote terminal access when Blackbridge is open. Request 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network, Ruwat H, and then deactivated. 1 new admin key has been added to the network, Tom K. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to admin control, updated database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. That's our character. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offside connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. Oh, check that out. So, my day 41 trophy is the one where I got the logical puzzle trophy. Okay, so that's how you get the day 1 trophy on your main file. Understood. So how do I know who has archive puzzle access? Also, it didn't remember my login. None of these people have archive access, so it's one of the 3 delisted admin keys, I guess. Not sure what individuals I should keep in mind for that. I_IOO. As far as I know, there's nothing else I can interact with in this room. Although I do wonder why this one server is offline. And like gutted. Okay, well, I learned a little something, but the whole reason I came in here primarily was for the well, I guess I wanted to look at the terminal, but I also, every single run now, I grab that microchip just in case I can trade it. And here's the 3rd microchip. Kassa. Well, I guess we can do the shrine again. Shelter's good, but I wanted to look for a box in here. This box. Trunk is locked. Something tells you that you should stay that. It should stay that way. Okay, I'm gonna need a key, I guess. Blessing of the Gardener. Dude, it's always Blessing of the Gardener, I swear. Well, at least my courtyards are free to unlock. Well, if I remember to, I can bring a key back out here later, or if I get the sledgehammer. I don't remember if I, code checked the power hammer or not. Okay, one of the other things I want to do today is I want to power up my, what's it called? The pump room. I want to power up the pump room. Also, because we got this bedroom, if I make it to the antechamber, which is pretty much guaranteed to do all the time now, we will add money to our allowance, so I'll make more than 22 a day. Got the car keys. Indoor nursery is really good. Workshop is really good. Money, money. You do need a lot of money to buy different things. Like the different books, or like if you get a showroom, there's a bunch of like secret items that you can craft. Or not craft, but like the items that you would use to craft. You'd find more of things like that. Let's go this way. I guess I'll use a secret passage just because I didn't want the other two rooms. And I'll grab... I mean, I always go for green room. This is pretty much a guaranteed powered aquarium, which is good. Oh, just kidding. Quarry yard is always left unlocked. I think I do want to take a quarry yard. There's going to be a million of these in my draft pool, but it's fine. Giving a chest that looks like it's floating. Dang. I wanted something that would go to the left. Watering can, so if I spawn a kitchen, we can just rake in gems. Wolfers, hi. Popped in to say hi before you head to bed. Well, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. Hope your week started off okay today as well. Great to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Weekend was very relaxing. I'm glad to hear that. Pet the dog. Bork, bork. No dig spot in here. What? Oh, you know why? Because the door is already open. That's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Alright, let's go along the wall then. Spent a lot of time outside. The weather was lovely. That's true. It is heating up out there, huh? I still haven't gone outside that much this year, but that's because I'm a bit of a homebody. But I gotta get started on yard work and stuff soon, which I'm definitely not looking forward to. Just because of there being so much of it. But I'm glad that you went outside and enjoyed yourself. Been enjoying the yard work, really? Well, hey, if you feel like doing some more, I've got no shortage of it to offer. I kind of thought this was going to be locked, to be honest. You burn stuff while you do it, so that's the enjoyable part. Oh, really? That's cool. I wouldn't mind taking a flamethrower to my gardens and stuff. I got more stuff I want to get rid of than I do stuff I want to keep. That's the weird thing about it. Okay, remind me how much stuff costs. 110. There's pretty much a 0% chance I might have $110. Spring cleaning. Spring burning. Yeah. You're going to head to bed. It was nice catching you. Hope stream goes well. Yeah, I appreciate that. Sorry if I kept you longer than you wanted to stay. It was just good to see you. Hope you have a good sleep and a good tomorrow. Appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. Okay, the closed exhibit I don't want to draft here because I want to get behind it, just like the foundation originally. So we'll save this for later. This is a bad placement for the freezer, I think. And also I won't get more money and stuff, so I guess I have to take a drawing room. We'll do the secret puzzle thing real quick to get a gem. And then this can be whatever. Oh, just kidding, it's locked. This will probably be locked too. Yeah, okay. I gotta go back down here. Quite a few steps, but whatever. Kind of surprised I don't have any keys. And that I haven't found a shovel yet. If I get shovels, a lot more doors are going to be unlocked because whenever I dig in a room, the doors will unlock per the kennel. No, wait, this is locked, right? Right. Breakfast nook or commissary? Commissary might get me the shovel and stuff I'm after. Hey, look, a shovel. 6? Sure. Metal detector's pretty good too. But I think I'll take sleeping mask. So I shouldn't have to worry about my steps anymore. I want to go up and down, so I'll take conference room here, even though garage is like the better option all the time. Ooh, an apple. Guess we'll take dark room here. You know, won't be able to see in it. And then we'll just take the leftmost room. Oh shit. Her ladyship's chamber. So now I wish I had tomb, because if you go in the tomb, you can get the key for this diary. Another thing I know I haven't done. There's the guy. Good old Herbert. Can I have this umbrella? It's got a nice little goose head on it. Does it never end? I have no idea what that means out of context. Fancy hat too. You can't play the harp. You got these things on our wall that look like doorways. That's really weird. The only one that touches the floor though is this one. Can't tell about the one behind her bed. The next time you enter the boudoir, which we haven't drafted yet, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Both pretty good effects. Alright, well now, see if this is locked. It's not. Funeral parlor could be good here. Just to keep us moving forward. We'll do the puzzle later. Corridor gets us toward the middle, because it's guaranteed to be unlocked. T-shaped room would be good here. Electric eel aquarium. You got it. Use my last little bit of my watering can. Digging in here will unlock all the rooms, and I finally get a key. So this should be unlocked. None of these benefit from being powered up, as indicated by the fact that this green power line isn't connecting to any of the rooms and highlighting them. But that's okay. We'll take the breaker box. Do the usual breaker box interactions. Turn everything off, turn off the gym, turn on the garage and dark room. So what that does is it puts something in the dark room here. There's a chance it's a key card. Not that I really need it to be a key card. I guess I will draft this room. Again, it's a series of rooms that don't get powered up. That kind of wastes this room, unfortunately, but it's fine, I guess. Get some more steps. Good thing I didn't use my key, I guess. I don't want to take wine cellar, but then I'd have to backtrack a lot in order to progress. This is kind of a waste of gymnasium. I will take the wine cellar then. If I didn't need this key, I would have opened that chest right there. So there's a chest in the nook. Like I said, I probably won't care to backtrack, so I guess I can get my... That's only 4 gems? No, I'm greedy. We'll wait. We will backtrack. Now I want to go... There isn't anything I can combine at the workshop, but I still want to go down to the entrance hall here, so we have to go through the workshop. Sleep mask should add 5 onto those 2. First time we've been through there. Great hall, foyer, and secret passage to the draft pool. Could get my food right away. But again, it's a bad placement for the dining room. I'll take the pool hall, I guess. See what kind of key we get. 3 squared is 9. 2 squared plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. Okay, 4 squared is 16 minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 squared is 16. So 17 minus 15 is 2. Apparently I was wrong. 3 squared was 9. 2 squared plus 1 squared minus 20 was 5. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 squared. Or maybe it's 1 plus 4 is 5 squared is 25 minus 15 is 10. Ah, okay. 20 minus 20 is 0. Minus 20 is Negative 20 divided by 3 squared times 4, huh? 20. Oh no, these are on the same level. Minus 20 minus 3, negative 3. Divided by 3, negative 1. Squared is positive 1 times 4 is 4. The math itself isn't hard. It's figuring out the order of operations that I find a bit trippy. We got the secret garden key. We've been getting some good pulls for stuff that doesn't apply to me. I mean, it applies, but like, it would apply more if this was a day 1 run, you know? Pop in here to get 5 extra steps, which is really 3 extra steps because I used 2 of them to go in and out. And then we'll go up this way to the chapel, I guess. Chapel's along a side wall, so I can secret garden downward. And then, see where we want to go from there. I can dig a bunch now, so we can see if I can get a couple more keys. If I get more keys, I guess I'll open the chest that's in here. 2 turnips. Never hear me complain about getting turnips. At the dog. We'll dig in here as well. Couple coins. Bit of nothing. So use the secret garden key going this way. Leave a door straight ahead of us. Digging will open that door. Bork, bork, bork. There's a new key. Let's see where this goes. East Wing Hall. Sure. Get us one more room downward. Gallery gives us some free items. Ore Yard lets us dig and maybe get an item. Guess I'll save my gems and just take Gallery. Gallery is free resources. Although I really don't need that key. Don't care to do the rank 8 puzzle over and over. Claim to get battery pack. Oh. Trophy room. 5 gems to get 8 gems and look at our trophies. We'll do that. Just gaining 3 gems, really. Up to 5 trophies. Once you get 8, I think you get something. Pretty small room just for a wall of trophies. There's not too much else on display in here. There's rocks on that statue with the cheetah, or whatever it is, the leopard. Back to the chapel. If the chapel offers me... Oh wait, oops, I never did this puzzle. I forgot. If the chapel offers me the... closet thing, that'll be good because I'll get 4 items. Pardon me. use this to open both doors on the antechamber just so I don't have to worry about what side I get to. And that way we could actually pass through the antechamber too. Should we choose to do that? Yeah, now I wouldn't mind getting the spare closet thing. Of course I don't get it. Take a bunk room. Wouldn't have minded 2 keys here, but that's okay. Now I'm going to have to... Well, maybe I'll dig up a key in here. But I was going to say I'm going to have to make a smart choice here. Okay, so now I either go here and try to roll for a room that gives me more keys, or I go here and hope that it connects to the antechamber. And I think I'm gonna have to do that latter option. Okay, now the choice is less scary. Go left. Courtyard goes both ways. Library lets me order a book. The vault is always good, but not when I need to connect to the antechamber. Took this out twice. All right, because it's redacted. Von Margle. Yeah, so this was useless, I remember. So I didn't do anything with it. Let's peek at what the stuff upstairs says, just to give me an idea of what else I have to do. Upgrade discs 14. Oh, one of these books had like pictures and stuff in it to tell you things you haven't done yet. Maybe it's this one over here. First claim ticket 8. Top 3 checked items: burning glass, power hammer, and salt shaker. Because I think I literally did these multiple times and did this once. I would prefer to have burning glass, power hammer, and gear wrench, but my favorite floor plan, gallery. Can't seem to pass it off. Why? Because I have seen it 3 times and picked it every time. It's free resources. Most drafted courtyard by a mile. Spare green room and den. Most paid for courtyard, yeah. Passageway. Courtyard costs 1 gem, passageway costs 2, so I've literally drafted twice as many courtyards and then some. Then the drawing room I think costs 2 or 3, but I would take the drawing room every single time. Oh no, I'm thinking of the drafting room. Drawing room you get a gem back for, so it's kind of free. All the contraptions I've made. The only like super important ones are the power hammer and the burning glass. Electromagnet lets you steal stuff, which is kind of cool. If you go in the shop, you steal all the metal objects from it. Largest purchase, swim trunks, 40 gold. And then I think these are probably showroom items because we've never drafted the showroom. Most avoided floor plans, attic, freezer, showroom. Yeah. I know. Highest grade 8. There's actually a 9. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. Does that mean if I add this to my pool, I'll automatically get into room 9? Or do I have to get through 9 rooms? I guess we'll find out. Of course, that's based on what you do outside, so. I hate how dizzying that is. Can pop into the basement and see if there's anything I care to do. Hallway's good here. Even though I'll get more in my draft pool tomorrow. I want to use my last key here. Can't tell if it matters where I do things. I could take a room that goes in any direction in this slot, so if there's one that offers keys, like the storeroom, good find. Although the office gives me money. No, this gives me 2 keys. I need to take 2 keys. I can't pass up 2 keys. No item though, unfortunately. Okay. Now I'll go along the wall, I guess. Plus a key for each bedroom in your house. Oh. Well, if I take this, I only have 2 paths to use keys, which isn't very good. We'll take the observatory then. I don't know what star effect I'm due on day 24, or star count 24. Green rooms are more likely to contain gem flowers, plus a gem. Okay, so no keys then. Shame. Okay, we'll use our last key. And it looks like we will regret that. Unless I dig up a key in here or my courtyards. No. Oh, but look, the special flower is here, so I get a gem. Bridget. Okay. So now I can't draft any more rooms. I guess that means we'll go... Can't craft anything too crazy. Oh wait, I didn't save a key to open the thing in the shrine. Damn it. I guess we'll go downstairs then. Can't really think of if there's anything I forgot to do. I am sort of regretting not spreading money to buy the... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 40 only. Nope, this is 110. That's a lot. And no sledgehammer for this guy. Can't go through the drawing room. Or the gift shop. Yeah, we'll just go downstairs then. Still have to drain this, by the way. I also never found the reason why you have to lift the gear puzzle in there. I think someone told me one time there's a reason why you do that, so maybe I'll play in there a little while and see if I can't figure out what that's all about. Now I've got one of these rooms open. And we never did figure out what's so special about it. I don't know if I had any notes about this. Held by a king. Oh yeah, I learned what this was. Throne room. This is what I found in the grotto. Yeah, okay. I think I already tried this. Squigglies with pizza. It rings a bell. And this is clearly a pentagon. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that this changes how many lines show up too. Do I want to know what kind of milk you've had that's slightly expired and started tasting like olives? Cause what? All of it. Whole milk, 2% milk. Chocolate milk doesn't taste like that, but Whole milk and 2% in skim too. Although skim does less so, because skim just starts tasting like gross. Doesn't start tasting like olives when it's bad. I wonder what the squiggly line meant. There's no way to get these lines that come from the center to be squiggly, as far as I can tell. Yeah, so that might have to do with a different room entirely. So does the outer thing matter at all, I wonder? None of these really show an outer thing. So yeah, I guess I don't have this one. This was a bad one to start with, because I don't think I've ever seen that little macaroni symbol anywhere, except for like in the list of symbols. Never really looked down this hallway before. Oh. Oh, hey, it's that red box from the, boiler room. Okay. Well, I guess that's what I'm supposed to do down here. Power the boiler room in a specific way. I can't tell if that's a dead end. I've always just done this backwards, but maybe I should go on the other way over here and see what it's like. It's not a dead end. Why is this lantern swinging? That's really ominous. "608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. Been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. So there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened." That much is true. That was like 100 years ago. 3-hole punch, grid cube. Blah, blah, blah. School bell. File cabinet I can't interact with, then some more gears. Could this be a doorway too? Maybe not, because there's like a ridge here. let's go back and figure out more of this puzzle, I guess. Feels weird to go through. So yeah, take me the other way, I guess, from here. This only goes this way. Oh, wait, this was connected to that first room. I just did all that turning for nothing. Haha, oops. Oh well. Okay. I don't know which one of these lifts the thing. Oh, it's probably that one. Gotta rotate it all the way around from here. Then I get stuck. So this leg is aligned. If I turn that leg over to where I am now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to line that room up with here, I guess. I think I just did that right. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Where we're getting to, I'm not entirely sure, but we're getting somewhere. So I can skip a lane. So if I come out of there, I can skip here and end up here. That doesn't serve me at all. There, skips here, goes here, doesn't serve me. Here, skips here, goes here. Here, skips here, goes here. So I should turn it twice and then come back out here. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. But we're doing it. This takes me here. Which takes me back here. I'm not certain what any of this accomplished. Outside of like, if this is just like a shorter way into here. You line that up with that. If that's the only thing you accomplish, then I don't really see the benefit in doing this. I don't know what's over there offhand. Probably just another one of these turny switch things. Yeah. Weird. You just want to connect something to the end? I mean, that does it. So now if I just go through here all the way, takes us right there. Without all the turning, I guess. What else? You could connect this to this area now from up there. So, whatever. See no added benefit of doing that. Okay, what else can I do while I'm down here? Nothing, I don't think. I really wish I saved a key to open that fucking thing at the shrine. Can wander around trying to think of a way to get a key, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna come up with anything, though. Can wander back to places I've been and look for stuff, like the gem mines in the orchard, I guess. Get fruit from my conference room. I could do the parlor puzzle. What else was commissary selling? Salt shaker. Could donate to the chapel, I guess, if it comes down to that. I don't know, man. Can I pet that dog? I guess I could see if there was a key in my dark room ever since I turned it on. Late metal detector. Maybe I'll detect a key. All these extra steps. Oh wait, if I buy the salt shaker, these will all go an extra mile. A gem. Dude, it's always a gem when I need a key, I swear. Guess I'll just pop into every room I've already been in to see if the metal detector magically goes off, but I doubt it. In here it's going to detect the parlor key if I left it, which I didn't. Gems in the white box. Statements of the word white are always true. That would make both of those true. The statement on the white box is true. They can't all be true, so this is false. This being false makes this false. Those both being false makes this true. Whatever. Let's pop into each of the rooms in case I missed something that my metal detector will reveal. We check the workshop again, see if there's anything I can build. Commissary Den Workshop. Oh, a detector shovel. That would have been good. No more places to dig though, so that's not going to help me. Okay. Actually, you know what? If I go back to the gallery, we can get that 8 key and then get the benefit from doing that puzzle again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get here? Oh, through the foundation. Okay. Oops. Already screwed up. I like that the dog actually pops up to get pet as opposed to just being up already, you know? So if we get this, I can use it in the drawing room. Get a prize. Oh my god, there's a sledgehammer here. I had no idea. That might change things. Well, it changes at least one thing, which is I can go back outside now and open that thing. Do I even want to use the room 8 thing now? I don't know. Now I'm concerned about my step count. Oh wait, this was envy. This is gluttony. Start each day with an extra $2. Oh, I forgot this had another exit on it. Oh, well, I guess I wouldn't have changed where I would draft it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I save steps getting outside if I leave there? I want to go to the shrine. What else did I want to do? There was another thing. I want to go to the shrine. I thought there were 2 different things I was gonna do. Forgetting what the second one was though. Completely left my brain. I mean, I can open more chests, but whatever. Doesn't do me any good. We could go to room 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17 steps left isn't good enough. I think I'll have enough steps to make it to the shrine. Hopefully I can just smash it open. You have a bad feeling about this? Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Better think twice. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. This looks like it goes somewhere. Cursed effigy. Is this just for the run or is this permanently, I wonder? Oh, I'm cursed for 2 days because of this. Oh well, I did what I wanted to do in the shrine. Where's my workshop? Right here. I go see if I can combine this with anything. Can't really think of any place I would have seen that looks like it would accept a round thing. Although it has been a little while since I played, so. Doesn't even show up on the list. I kind of want to look up what it's for, because I don't know how often I can get it. Mentions the throne room. I've already unlocked the throne room. That was what was in the Blackbridge Grotto. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to read all this. I just want to see where to find the stone. So this is like a whole puzzle then, and this thing is part of the puzzle. Okay. Well, now this will always be available in my shrine, I guess, unless I keep it on me. Too bad I don't have a coat room to store it in. 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back outside. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to go to like the gem cavern or something. Or the orchard. Not sure how many steps I'll have. Anything I can do or eat or whatever at my camp zone? Oh, I just call it a day here. I made it to the orchard. I always thought I can interact with this sundial. But there's nothing to it. Well, let's lose and start a new day then. Now I'm cursed, so my runs are gonna go a bit worse. Could try to do a cursed run, I guess, but mwah. Sleep now. Good night, friends. Good night, Tony. Forehead kisses. Get comfy. Love you. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, Alright, let's go get our 3 chippies. Then do a cursed run. I don't still have that totem, by the way. The effigy thing. Doom is good for getting money. This run will not be a good money run, though, because I am cursed. Maybe Shelter's the play to make red rooms suck less, since everything's gonna suck. I don't think Trading Post matters. What else is Tomb useful for? Just the money, really. We'll save that for another day. We'll go Shelter. And I don't actually have to go in it. I just needed to draft it. Okay. Money. 19 is 19. 20 minus 18 is 2. Squared is 4. 2 squared is 4 plus 2 is 6 squared. Oh no, oops. 2 squared is 4 times 1 is 4 plus 2 is 6 squared is 36 minus 10 minus 20. So 6. 20 minus 20 and minus 3 is negative 3. Divided by 3 is negative 1. Squared is 1 times 4 is 4. Which I think was the exact same puzzle we got the last time I saw all those different colors and signs. But whatever. Indoor nursery will be a saving grace over time. There's nothing in here for me by default, though. That sucks. I welcome Wine Cellar this early, now that I have no gems. Workshop will give me an item. Raw stuff going northward. Okay. Conservatory is always good. It's going to cost me 2 gems, though. Oh, I didn't know this. For Ladyship's Chamber from south-facing doors only. Conservatory only draftable in a corner? I didn't know these. And master bedrooms only on the east wing. Oh, look at that. I want to make hallways less common. I want to make the study very common. Well, more common, I guess. Funeral parlor can be commonplace, I guess. Okay. I made two things more common. Although if I have everything more common, then nothing's really going to be uncommon, is it? Back up to 2 gems. West bedroom could be good. We'll do walk-in closet though. Get more utility. Sleep mask will help with all the steps we're gonna lose. Another gem and 2 keys. We got our gem back. This has to actually go places. Oh, I have to take corridor and lose a key because it's a hallway. Bedroom, I guess, gives us more options instead of getting dead-ended against the wall. Pool and chapel are both good. Guess I prefer pool because it's a white room. Less consequences. Fewer consequences. Sauna gives us a gem even though it doesn't say. $31. So commissary could be good. But I'm gonna take breakfast nook. E and more steps is welcome. Pump room. But it won't be powered up. That sucks. I'll just take the storeroom for some resources. Can't dig. No items. Oh, the run just ended. Huh. That sucks. Can't believe how often I get security rooms this early. Maybe I'll get a key card if I open these chests. Key card. No. Key card. No. That's the run, I guess. We weren't even affected by the fact that it was cursed. We were affected by it gutting me. What was my outside room? The shelter? Never even drafted a red room. That's funny. Architect's cottage, yeah. Okay, so kind of a throwaway day outside of adjusting some rarities. $26 in my allowance. That feels crazy. I guess I won't waste the steps going for the other microchip unless I guarantee a trader room. Kind of the only reason I've been taking it. These two are kind of on the way though, so I might as well. See what kind of blessing I get now, I guess. I don't want 8 classrooms in my draft pool. Guess that stays locked then, even if you've opened it once. Gardener. It's like the only blessing it gives, it seems. Okay, so let's go. Another conservatory. Cool. No shovels or anything. Attic. Standard. Well, I have 3 gems by the time I start seeing it. It'll make it unusual. No, I'll make it... I will make it unusual. Oh, yay. Standard. Ballroom. Commonplace. And early on I'll get 2 gems, and then I'll go spend the gems, and I'll come back and I'll get the gems, you know? So again, I went and I lowered the rarity of stuff. Surely that's going to catch up with me eventually. We'll take a core yard and hope for a tool. Hey, look, a shovel. Now this early I don't have to worry about the doors being locked, so I will dig. Say the locked door thing, because I have kennels in my pool, so if I pull a kennel I would hope to have dig spots to unlock doors that might be locked, but these won't be locked. Greenhouse to guarantee more green rooms. Sure. Of course we get our gem back because we left the water on in here. Empty dig spots. Sledgehammer. I have a coat checked battery, so if we find the lever, we can craft the power hammer and then smash through there. Speaking of smashing. Coins. Good find. More coins. Okay, we're kind of rich today. Here's the workshop. Coin purse for more coins. Let's go back down. Draft in front of the entrance hall, I guess. Kennel's always good. Take the kennel. At that dog. 3 dig spots. More coins. Another coin. Don't love the direction of any of these. The drawing room will give me my gem back. terrace is great, but I can't accept it here, so we have to core yard. Maybe I'll get gems in here. Nope, but I got reroll dice. Funeral parlor will be good later. Suppose I'll take it now. I've already drafted green rooms, but we're gonna keep seeing green rooms because of the greenhouse. So I guess I'll take the... Oh, I can't afford the indoor nursery. Shit. I guess I'll take the normal storeroom here then, since it's a dead end. We're heading north. Spread gems in every green room. Nah. Spare green room. There's our lever. Okay, so if we get the code check, we can craft the power hammer. That's easy. I don't want to get the garage here, so we'll take corridor, I guess. Wish I could afford veranda, but we'll take the chapel. West Wing Hall. I should have taken the closet. I forgot this was a red room. Guess now we breakfast nook or I reroll. I don't really want to reroll. But I also don't really want to go to my West Wing Hall, so I guess I will reroll. Dark room is fine here. Take the leftmost room. Boudoir. Gives me more dice and another gem. Decent pick. I guess Lost and Found is good here. We're gonna lose 2 microchips. This makes it so that for the next minute, anytime I'd have to spend a key or whatever, it would be free. Or things don't cost gems. I can finally do my empty closet, I guess. 4 extra items. Key, reroll die, gem, compass. Oh wait, I lost my coin purse. I forgot I shouldn't come back in here. Damn. Alright, well. I won't miss it. Okay, that doesn't work. Pick something that costs resources. Pick something that costs resources. Pick something that costs resources. Just spawn everything that requires gems, basically. more doors can I get? The unlock animation's too slow. This will be the last one. Coat check. Alright, I'm content. I really don't have anything all that worthwhile to check right now, so I'll just take the battery pack so we can craft the power hammer and smash the green room. I've effectively just unlocked all these doors with this dig spot anyway. So I only have one avenue out of the aquarium that's gonna be able to be powered. It kind of sucks, but still go north here. Oh, just kidding. Oh no, I can, because that's right, the dig spots take care of that. I want the quest bedroom before I get into the antechamber. Can you power the freezer? Well, it won't be connected to, I don't think, through the cloister, so I could reroll and see what else I get, maybe. Oh, would be good, actually. Just reroll until I hopefully get a pool. Boo. Couldn't guarantee it. Could go to the vault. I don't really know. Aside of just getting a ton of money. Don't really know what the purpose is. But I'll go to the vault. I do need a ton of money to buy stuff. Oh, a coupon book. Makes buying things a bit cheaper. Okay. I'll pop into the aquarium and unlock the door. And get another key. We're not going to open this door yet. I didn't take the time to go through here, so we'll go through here. Another coin. How much was it for that that one plush bird? 110, I think it was. Getting pretty close. Four-door rooms, apples are extra delicious. Chests in the entrance hall, a key and some steps. What a great day. All kinds of resources. More money. Now I only need to draft rooms at which to spend money. This will open all the doors in here. I guess just means opens this door. Definitely don't want weight room. Even though it is a four-way door. I'll take the bunk room then. Get some steps. I was hoping for gems, honestly, but that's okay. What I draft in the dark room doesn't really matter, so I don't mind going in there and blindly drafting. Oh, but I can't. That's right. I don't have a key card. So you go through this way. did all my digging and smashing through here. I do the funeral parlor, so I don't have to come this way anymore. This box and the white box are both empty. That could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. That could be true. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the... No, they don't. This is a lie. So these are both empty. So this is not empty. Happy 30 days. Thank you. We're actually up to 36 now. But just been grinding. Days in this game is just another word for run, or like attempt. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the game, but thank you, Aggie. And happy Monday. How are you? Or maybe Tuesday now, where you're at. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. At the doggy. Yeah, I want to go to the workshop here. Do some magic crafting. First, power hammer. Next, dowsing rod. Or detector shovel. I do like me a detector shovel, but I think I need to save the metal detector to make the burning glass. Well, I'll use the dowsing rod, I guess. Although, having the compass is pretty good. Now we'll just keep this. But now I finally have a power hammer for my greenhouse. Green room, whatever it's called. Bam. Secret little extension room. Somebody was making a ransom note, it seems. Correspondence envelopes. Oh, the red envelopes. Oh, and if you smash this wall, now the greenhouse becomes L-shaped. Look at that. Look at that. That's a permanent upgrade of a kind. The original gardener's notebook. She loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. February 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. For the many green rooms of the manor and the sprawling lawns, is my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, accessible, so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, blah, blah, blah. Not many, apparently. So these are the people judging this original groundskeeper. Oh, this is a lot of different info that we didn't originally have. Okay. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role at Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone. It's literally a gemstone. Although the fruit is not edible because it's a gemstone, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore, or Moore R., that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it seems like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flour to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Yes. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. Contracts for the staff are in there. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Bean. What's up, friends? This here be a bean raid. Stick 'em up, me hearties. Yo-ho, we've come for your gold. You've come to the wrong place for gold, my friends. Oh, what's up? Good evening. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the channel. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games here. I've returned to Blueprints to do late game stuff. If you don't want to see secrets for this game, you can still stick around. There won't be too many, but there's some. Gogors, what's up? Thanks for coming by. Alkaon, what's up? Thanks for coming by. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Bean, my guy, thank you so much for the raid. Could have gone anywhere you chose here. Hopefully you had fun. How was Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I've heard that that game is incredible. I, in my lack of gold, can't afford to play it, so I will not be playing it anytime soon. And no, I don't have Games Pass, and I don't want to invest in getting it, so I'll have to wait 6 years for a deep, deep sale, I guess. But it's such a good game. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Worth every penny. Worth every doubloon. Hey, one of your emotes? Cool. Hi, Alkaon. Hi. Hi, Bean. Hi. Hi, Gogors. Hi. Hi, anyone else. Hi. Hope everyone's doing okay. We're having kind of a chill, somber night because I started the night off with a headache and now I'm just tired. My headache kind of went away though. But I'm kind of keeping the somewhat quiet, whatever, allure up. Just the one dancing bean. Nice. Bean, you make my beans dance. I'm so glad to have you here. If you need to raid and run, do some self-care, all that fun stuff, I understand. We're currently reading a book that I found in a room that I found behind a wall that I smashed with a craftable power hammer. So I guess some of this stuff is kind of secret, because you don't exactly stumble into it early in the game, but you could stumble into it early in the game, I guess, if you figure out how to craft the power hammer and then find out where to use it. You do need Din Din, mate? You know what you're having for Din Din, mate? I'd love to know. But do enjoy. I appreciate you again. Thank you so much for that raid. Glad you're enjoying the game that you're playing on stream, and I'm sorry to have missed another stream. But do have a good dinner. I appreciate you. Beauty pie. Alright, let's continue reading. Everyone loves reading. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. Hopefully leftover, low main. Ooh. Is there a reason it would have gotten up and walked away on you? Someone else gonna eat your leftovers? Yikes. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's there for you. Anyway, if there's a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and the room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. Nah, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Weight room sealed? Wait, you can use the power hammer in the weight room? I didn't know that. I hate the weight room. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Yeah, that's true, actually. Appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Yes. Does that mean that the north door has a redundancy somewhere? That'd be good to know. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Then I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. I mean, that would be this room, wouldn't it? Or it would be... I mean, it's obviously not this room. What other outer wall rooms exist? None of these are outer... I mean, the greenhouse is what we're in now, the secret garden, but there isn't... This doesn't exist in the secret garden. Outer room wall. What other rooms do I know that are outer wall rooms? Conservatory. I don't think I'm breaking through either of these walls. I mean, technically all of the rooms that are green tend to be outer wall rooms. It's just that I have a thing that makes some of them spawn in the middle now. The west wing and east wing halls. And then we had that thing that said that the office is on the top wall. I guess you could smash through the office. I'm gonna picture where the doors on it are. The master bedroom spawns on this wall. Her lady's room that looks like that one of the walls is fake spawns on this wall. Maybe I should look at my potential room directory. Surely they would never say outer wall. Let's see. I have to remember how these things spawn. The garage technically spawns on an outer wall, but there's no way you'd break through the north wall. Especially because another room could be behind it. The locker room, I'm not sure about. Maybe you could smash through the locker room in the middle. This does kind of look like it could hide a path. Keep that in mind. We've always had theories about the wine cellar, but that can spawn anywhere. Wonder if you could break into the vault in any way. I do have a vault on this map right now. The office. Maybe you could break through this wall at the top. Behind the desk. I don't think any of these are kind of forced to spawn at the top. Maybe the pool? Maybe you could drain and smash through the back of the pool. That'd be cool. still a couple of rooms I haven't found yet. Even this 11th room. Still missing a bedroom. Oh yeah, the master bedroom. The fabled master bedroom. Which I learned today only spawns on the east wall. These all spawn on the edge of the edges of the map, but I don't see any reason to smash through anything in any of these rooms. Aside from the one that we're in right now, that we smashed through. None of these are exclusively north-facing. Or like edge-facing, I guess. The laundry room might be, actually. But it's lined with machines, so you wouldn't smash through that. I think you can get the maid's chamber not along a wall. And then, yeah, where would you smash in here? Behind this thing, I guess? Where there's like a warning cone? I never thought about that. Can't smash through the furnace. And these are all rooms that I've added. So I can't imagine these would be part of the whole secret interaction thing. Same with these. Same with these. Oh, sorry. And then these are literally outside. Oh, is that what they mean? I did smash through a wall in an outer room. It was the trading post. I didn't smash through it, I blew it up. So that's different. I don't think you can smash through the root cellar that he mentioned. I don't think you can smash through the tool shed. Maybe the hovel? On the left there? I never take this room, so I wouldn't notice that if that was an option. Schoolhouse has this weird gas thing in the middle. Can you read what that said again? The discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. Found a large vat in a copper still. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm not sure. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. Yeah, we've been here. Unless I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I'd been discovered. Or that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Who's Kristoff? Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I'd been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. They've said that phrase twice now. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Interesting. So I should be power hammering through the weight room and then an outside room. I don't know what outside room I'd be power hammering though. But good to know all the same, I suppose. Let's go through this workshop now. We might need the Great Hall. Good place for a passageway, though. Now we'll use the Great Hall. It's fine. I do have a metal detector. Seems pretty fast. Golly, the metal detector makes this just like free. Absolutely free to do. You always know exactly where the rooms with the items are. It's crazy. Oh, I almost got duped though because there was a coin on the floor there. Oh well. Look at that. And now it's a 50-50 shot as to which of these rooms would contain the doorway through. We will worry about that only if I have to, aka only if going this way doesn't yield path downward. Now I have an extra key, so I could also just burn a key looking. East Wing Hall goes both ways. How's my head? I think I'm cured. I think it's gone away. Thankfully. Did yours ever go away? It's good? Yeah. I don't know what the trick was, to be honest with you. I haven't really drank that much additional water compared to how much I already drank earlier today. And I haven't had any food or anything. I ate my dinner ages ago, so it's not like that would have done anything. Mostly still a little bit there. Boo. Sorry to hear that. Boiler room. I want to draft a pump room, but I also have to do something in the boiler room, so I guess I will take the boiler room. I have 14 gems to spend and 108 coins. Oh man, we gotta draft a gift shop or the library or, you know, bookstore or whatever. That's crazy. Okay, first things first. Oh wait, not this, my bad. I want to turn this. Can I power something and then turn that? Probably not. I guess I'll power to the left. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. We're facing a different way. Power straight ahead. Now that isn't shut off, right? So I can tamper with these without issue. There's still a little bit there. Damn. Sorry, I read that in my head and I don't remember if I ever responded audibly to that. Is there anything that you've tried to use to fix it? Or is there anything that you haven't tried to use to fix it that you normally would think to do? Other than, like, getting enough sleep last night? Enough food, or you had your caffeine, or you've been drinking water, or things of that nature. Then sitting on the heating pad, you've done everything. Does sitting on a heating pad usually help your head? I usually think of that for like stomach aches and that's it. cramps. Sometimes interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if you could smash through an office wall, wasn't I? It doesn't look like any obvious smashing places. I never noticed this one little like triangle thing up here. Oh, it's a tension headache or whatever stemming from your neck. My neck's been out of sorts since last week. My stressful news, I think, messed me up. Good passageway, I guess. You hate those? Yeah. I hate headaches in general, but I guess I especially hate ones that are physically caused more than ones that are like body stuff caused. Hope everything's okay. Oh. No, there's work drama I should message you about. Essentially, my boss got fired and then they installed corporate interested people to be my management now. And they changed my job role slightly without mine or my team's permission. But they haven't actually figured out what they're gonna fucking do, so they're figuring it out as the days go on. But now I'm being, like, now I'm worried about being micromanaged and, stuff. I'm always welcome to message you, I know. I've just kind of been, I don't know, bumming. That's about the only way to describe it, I guess. It's been very stressful. Oh yeah, I already read this duck, duck, duck room. Have I been in here before? Oh, I guess this has to spawn on an outside wall too, huh? Because it, faces outside. But yeah, my manager that worked at my company for 30 years got wrote out in a reorg. And they only reorged so that they could steal half of my department and kind of force us to work with another department we used to neglect because it wasn't our job and it was a waste of our time to help them. Because they're a department that's like staffed with the wrong type of people that don't know how to fucking do anything and they want to make it our problem to like fix their work. And my boss used to say, basically, hell no. We got our own stuff to do that's important. You guys go fuck yourselves. So they said, all right, Uno Reverse, you're fired. And now one of our own is going to manage half of your crew. And I'm on that half of the crew. That's the gist. The manager that I now answer to is a lady that I trained at one of the banks that we service. And then we poached her before they closed. That bank closed down and we poached her and put her on this one inept team that we have. And another lady that she works with is a lady I also trained at a different bank. And that lady and I had crazy amounts of combative tension because she is weaponized incompetence personified. And whenever she would do something wrong, she wouldn't accept the fact that she was doing it wrong. So when I would offer correction, she'd like spit piss and venom in my direction. I wish that my email went back far enough to find evidence of that, because I want to show people that are stuck working with her now how much of a C word she is. Well, anyway, she apparently, according to a second version of the reorg chart that I've seen, she's my manager's acting manager now. So not only do I have to work with her because we poached her too, but she was installed in a management position and then promoted as part of this reorg. So now she's my manager's manager, and I am inherently managed by two people that I fucking trained to use our system. And they're both replacing someone who's been using our system and who's been like crafting it and affecting how it runs and affecting the changes that are been happening to it for 3 decades. And these people that have both been using it for under 5 years are now managing the department of people that affect how it operates. And if it makes no sense at all, it's because this is all just office politics and serves no actual purpose to our business or our customers. So every day I log in, I don't want to do my work anymore. I've got 2 other coworkers that used to be super gung-ho about what we do that don't want to do anything anymore because they cut off basically the head of the head of our snake or the captain of our ship or whatever. And then they shot a hole in our boat and they're like, you know, keep on business as usual. And it's like, one, it's harder to do that now that we're out that major resource that we used to rely on and feel comfortable with. And 2, we have no desire to anymore because of this weird bullshit politics stuff they were doing. So, logging in since last Tuesday has been miserable. I don't want to do anything. We've had one meeting with this lady who's our new manager, who again, I already know because I worked with her before. And I liked her when she worked at her bank. She was fine. She was the most like competent person on our team and most willing to like listen and reciprocate and do feedback stuff. But, you know, it's fine working with her. I don't feel good working for her. I don't feel that she's, you know, she doesn't fit the role, to put it gently. Like, she knows how to use our app from the front end a little bit. She does not have 30 years of history, knowledge, and experience doing everything on the back end, front end, inside up. So she, like, it doesn't make any sense to install in place of my manager who's been with the company for 30 years. And I intend to kind of let her know my opinions on all of this, because we were supposed to have a one-on-one on Wednesday. So I plan to use that 30 minutes to kind of say, let me set the table for our relationship real quick. We've worked together before. I appreciated you and your like approach to things and your general temperament when you worked at where you worked. However, you've been working closely with someone I do not respect, and you now are her like underling, and I am inherently both of your underling. I'm gonna lay out why I don't like her. I'm gonna lay out why I don't like their boss, because also my boss's boss has been replaced now. But I'm essentially just gonna establish, like, as a person coming from a different department now, I'm gonna kind of establish my perception of things and how it's going to affect how I work. And I'm gonna kind of warn her that I'm not the only person that feels that way, for obvious reason, because this whole thing it completely blindsided everybody and it benefits no one. And they're trying to frame it like everything's hunky-dory, and they're trying to frame it like we all have immense opportunity now because things are shifting or whatever. And that's not true. They're just trying to say that so that people won't react so poorly to what happened. But I think on Wednesday when we have just each other in each other's company, I'm going to kind of give her my piece and just kind of say, there's no way that any of us can respect you as a manager being installed in place of someone who was here for 3 decades. And it reeks from here to high heaven that you were hired like a year ago, being poached from a bank and installed into a newly made department that can't survive on its own. And the only reason that I can fathom why this reorg happened was so that you could take half of my existing department and force us to work with your inept department that you now lead. And you don't have to confirm whether or not that's true, but that's my perception of it. And it's going to dramatically affect how I work. And it's going to dramatically affect like our relationship as a worker and supposed management going forward. So good luck. And I'd love to know what she has to say in response to that. And frankly, it doesn't matter what she has to say in response to it because it's still true. But yeah, so long term, if things get bad under the new bad management, which I foresee will turn bad, I'll have to quit, essentially. The job that I've held for almost a decade now. So I don't want that to happen, but every day we stray further from the light. Every day we make moves that are more corporate, that no longer embody the company I originally signed on to be a part of. Because when I first started working, I was at a company of 55 people that all had to kind of work together to some degree, and we all had an idea of what was going on, just like across everyone's desks, but also like in the eyes of the company as a whole. Like every decision that was made was known by everybody, and everyone's feedback was actually taken into consideration to a degree, because there was only 55 of us all crammed into one tiny little building. And then they sold out in 2019 to this just massive corporation that does everything behind closed doors by names you've never heard of that affect 1,200 people. And people's opinions don't matter. We're just numbers on a spreadsheet and statistics in a logging system. And we're just so far removed from the culture and the operations that I signed up for, 9 years ago. And every single day or month or whatever, changes happen, and those changes always take us just further and further away from a work culture that makes sense and closer to something that's just born of corporate interest. So, but in all the different steps I imagine my company taking and things that I expected them to do, never did I imagine that they'd flip a switch and shit can my manager, and then just like chicken with their heads cut off, freeform affect how everyone's doing stuff. So, crazy times. But yeah, so that all happened last Tuesday. We logged in, and she called a few people to tell them that she couldn't log in because she was fired. And then 2 hours later, we had a company meeting saying, oh, a reorg's happening, and you might notice someone's not on it, because as part of this, we had to let her go. And it's like, no, you didn't. This didn't need to happen. And, they reorged in such a way where they added an extra department, so why do you have to get rid of the management head of an existing department to accommodate the creation of another department? And the answer was, because they created the extra department and then promoted 2 people that didn't deserve it to be managers. That's the answer. So they added a role, and then they needed 2 roles to fill, so they canned her to replace her. 2 roles. So yeah, it's just a crazy state, and it sucks, and I've been stressing about it because I don't want to have to leave my job. But, fuck them. But we'll see how bad it is in practice. It's just, I don't know. It's just unfathomable types of things happening, Because again, never in a million years did I expect that would be an outcome I'd have to plan around or whatever. You're sorry to hear that? Yeah, I'm sorry that it's what's happening too. But what can you do when you're just a cog in a machine, Not too much. You hope for the best for me? I do too. I do too. But yeah, I mean, there might be a lot of time off in my future. If I decide that the writing is on the wall and I should get the fuck out, then, I will be sure to just take all my time off and, GTFO. It just sucks that it's like that. But who knows? Maybe if I take 3 months off of my job and then quit, maybe I can properly be a full-time streamer. Lots of game, yeah, lots of game time is what I'm hearing, exactly. Lots of game time. Oh yeah, this is the first half of this message. Okay, hold on, maybe I should actually, take note of this. Maybe I'll put this in the codes thing. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's typeset, so it's a lie. This is permanent. We already knew that this is permanent though. They expect that this would be the first, of all the walls, they expect that this would be the first one that people would smash open in order to tell them that. That's crazy. I almost never draft this room, and the few times I've drafted it, no part of me was ever like, is there something behind there? Okay, so now I have 15 steps. That's actually pretty bad. Mostly because I don't have a way to get them back. How many steps will it take to get here? My cut through is down here, so I have 15. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then hope it's a food related room. And then when it's not, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I die. Ugh. Where's my bedroom? I don't have a normal bedroom drafted yet. Huh. I don't have a sleep mask, so I can't pop into my existing bedroom type rooms. Well, I power hammered 2 rooms, that's something. Could go through the foundation and then come out through the front, which I think costs 3 or 4 steps. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from here I'd have to go 1, 2, 3 anyway, so it doesn't save me any steps. Okay, well, I guess we just do what we can this way. And since I'm in here, I guess we'll try to lockpick these. Oh wait, no, there's no items through these. We already got the 2 item rooms, right? Okay, never mind. Would just be a passageway through. Just trying to see if there's anything worth doing. I think I already opened and dug in all the courtyards. I'm trying to loop around to the dark room. All the way till we hit a wall, all the way through the chapel. Oh yeah, I never spawned any money rooms. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I can't open this. I have a key card. Cool. Gem requirement 3. Is this the attic? Rotunda. Oh man. I should have just taken the gem requirement 1 and hoped that it was a kitchen. Man. Can I put 120 coins in this? No. 120 coins is crazy on a map with literally no stores. Oh wait, I do have one extra step. I can open this door. The kitchen! Oh! If only. Can I get in and buy food, you think, before it ends? Before it... Interact. No, it doesn't let me. Oh, man. It's okay, I couldn't have drafted anymore anyway, even if I did do that. Yeah, this is the only spot left on my map. Okay, well, some progress made. I smashed through a couple walls. Trying to think if there was anything else I could have done in that run. I guess not. I guess not. Is that a bird? Yeah. This is also a bird. I love the art style of this game. Not quite Borderlands-y, but similar vibe. Root cellar, I guess. Can the root cellar come with a shovel? If it can, mine didn't. But now every time we draft stuff, there's gonna be dirt on the floor, and if I ever do get a shovel, we just dig to our heart's content. That's fun. And if I get a kennel, we won't ever need keys again, basically. I didn't coat check anything last time I had a coat checked, so all the items are kind of up for grabs. I think I could spare green room right away. Broken lever. I don't know if I have a reason to craft the power hammer anymore. It's getting to the point where I'm kind of tempted to look up its uses to see if there's any benefit in crafting it again. Suppose I'll do that. Use it to clear debris in front of the manor. There's a cracked wall in the underground hiding a castle puzzle clue. Okay, so I guess I have to do these two things. Because I also don't know what the castle puzzle is. So I obviously haven't broken my way into the clue yet. You can start with a commissary and buy an item. Ideally, I'd buy a shovel. Sledgehammer running shoes. Okay, and then we can come get gems here if it comes down to it. Funeral parlor here is good. Come back to it. Not really worried about wasting extra steps now that I have the running shoes. They should pay for themselves over time. An immediate boiler room is crazy. We'll take it and then not draft into it yet. Would be a great place for a courtyard, but we don't have the gems, so I must wine cellar. We'll be coming all the way back here later when I get a shovel, so we will abandon the boiler room for now and go this way after all. Won't be doing the puzzle right away though. I will take the key, I guess, so I don't have to later. But the more red rooms we rack up, the more gems we'll get out of here, so this will be a good get out of jail free gem room. Games never actually tilt the way that I want, or like turn the way that I want. Sucks. Workshop will be good, but courtyard might give me a shovel. It did give me a shovel. I honestly expected this to be locked. I would love the library, but I actually need to be able to spawn the bookshop if I want to spend money. Observatory is actually really good given how much stuff I've been getting from it, so we'll take the observatory. I would like to see if I can spawn a kennel before I use any keys. 5 gems, 1 key. Apples are yummy. Try foundation next. Maybe I will use keys. Workshop will give me an item. The item is a battery pack. I could make the power hammer already. That's crazy. Maybe I should make it and then coat check it. The problem is if you coat check a power hammer, you never see any of the items from it ever again until you get it back. So maybe we make the jackhammer. More effective than the shovel, excavation digs deeper and finds better items. I think you can also use this in the gem cavern. Let's see what useful item we get. A gem. Look at that. Great Hall's good. I don't have a metal detector, so we can't go in there and like do it for free. We'll try going south of the foundation. If it's locked, we'll go around. Yep. Three keys? Maybe I don't care. The secret garden key. I'm not along a wall, though. Alright, let's loop around to the courtyard, then. Not locked. There's the difference. I could try to cloister into a courtyard, and then that would raise my luck, whatever that means. Do my digging here first. We're gonna be so resource rich. Maybe I will draft a freezer today. Please be green. This is green. This is technically a hallway, even though it would lead to a green room. Feel a little luckier. I sure do. But like, what does that do for me? I don't know. Reroll dice. Pretty lucky. Unremarkable rock. Metal detector. Onyx playing repo. Oh shit. Corridor, even though it's a bad get. Security room. Dark room. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Garage. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Gem room. It's the greenhouse. Gem room. It's the laundry room. Courtyard. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, there's no more of those I can do. Okay. Wait, no, use a key. Oh, I don't have a key to use. Okay, never mind. Man, how stressful. The crazy part is I can maybe dig up another one of those. The resources are just crazy. No gem flowers this time, though. My metal detector doesn't detect the metal watering can. Sus. There'll be more green rooms. I don't have to pop into there and use that. Okay, swap your gems and your money. Swap your keys with your gems. Swap your keys with your money. Minus, 5 or 10 apiece. This one's crazy. You can swap like your stars and your ivory gems or something ridiculous. You gotta power it up though, using the boiler room, or in my case, the aquarium. Oh yeah, I just realized that this book ended my boiler room, so now it's useless. Oopsies. Oopsies. One gem, 4 keys. Oh yeah, I never went into my, what's it called? Garage. No key card yet this run. Yeah, these guys. Oops. So many gems. Also, 12 rerolls is insane. I can just reroll for rooms I specifically want. I don't even know what rooms I specifically want. I can just do that. Should I do it just to see what else I can get? I mean, is there a room that would be advantageous to get here that I don't already have? I could reroll for a fancy store, I guess. Like the gift shop. I'll reroll up to 3 times. Set your gems to 2. No. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms? Sure. I'm on board for that. Oh, I forgot to use my watering can. Oops. My watering gem. No. 21 gems, dude. Okay, now we fall victim to the Great Hall. And you know, my ability to reroll. It's not actually that big a deal. Any other fancy items I want to craft with what I have? Can't. The metal detector is a cheat code for this room, I swear. So good. Yard, but it doesn't go north. Electric Eel Aquarium. Or a courtyard that does go north? Okay, we take this. Three ivory dice? Dude. It's crazy. What more could I ask for? I don't know. I mean, the courtyards just keep giving me stuff, so I spend a gem, I immediately get the gem back, and then I get more stuff. Oh, wait. I have to draft the quest bedroom first. But it's like a rule to always take conservatory. Can make the drafting room and mechanarium both more common. Oh my god. But I have to like draft this super late. Maybe I will make it unusual still. I feel like I just never see it though. And then the nursery. Whenever you draft another green room. This is better to get early, so we'll leave it as commonplace. Okay. Well, I affected 2 rooms. That's always good. Now we secret garden, just because we can. So many spots, man. almost have more gems than I do money. Which, you know, isn't impossible to do normally, but when you have nearly 40 coins and you had 20 some to start, quite the discrepancy. I might overtake it in this room. 22 reroll dice? That's crazy. West bedroom. Oh, now I can make the burning glass again. At my workshop. I guess means I'll want to put it in the coat check. Then again, I'm gonna miss the metal detector. Alright, add to my allowance. Oh yeah, I could have opened that door in the secret garden. I guess I'll go do that. I ate a banana to make up for my mistake. Hi, I'd like to affect the left door. Perfect, thank you. Also, yeah, I guess I should be looking more carefully for fruit in all the rooms I've already been in. But, like, I want to keep going this way. Library's good. Library means I might be able to spawn the bookshop. Somewhere to possibly use my 40 coins. I think we'll wait on this until I get better books. So if I reroll enough, can I guarantee a bookshop? The throne room? I've literally never seen this. Oh, but the Mount Holly gift shop is here. I have to take the throne room. Okay, we got a sanctum key. This was known. If you get the throne room, you can get to room 46 for free. Oh my god. Where's my ability to make this room common? Wow. Reclaim the crown. The former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Black print. Have I taken screenshots of that exact thing over and over? Looks the same to me. They all hold their shield, sword shield, sword shield, sword shield, sword shield, except for this one. This one's backwards. What else? Could a burning glass light these things? These two are lit. Okay, I have many things that I want to do all of a sudden. Do a morning room, I guess. Oh, a deposit box key. I can go to the vault. Got 21 plus rerolls to do, so I might as well reroll for a vault, huh? Maybe I could get one up here. The freezer and the attic. Dude, I need a freezer today. I've also never been to the attic, so now's a great time to go. I have so many tools and things at my disposal. Silver key. Normal key. Gem. More coins. Coin, a key, and a lockpick. Old lady in a chair wearing a fancy emerald green bracelet. Oh, a treasure map. For what room? 6 high in the second column. Oh, about that. Have to go down there from over here. Should be able to with 21 rerolls, but... What have I missed? Oh, this. Ah, dear Ms. Marigold. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we've come to the conclusion that although the instructions or illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it's been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Serial debacles restored. Are you able to upload stuff to my channel? Did I make you an editor? I mean, if I check my, like, creator thing, I'll find it. My video producer tab. Oh, it won't be a highlight though. What would it be? Upload. If I do, you will. You're not an editor? How do you even do it? Mod username. I don't know if there's a command for it. I'd have to do it in my dashboard. Hold on. Roles manager. Mod artist. Editor. There you go. You can't add any more VIPs. Yeah, because you only get VIPs when you have 1 million viewers. Based on concurrent viewer count, which is stupid. I kind of wish if it had to be based on your concurrent viewer count, I kind of wish that it was based on, or like also factored in how often you stream, or like at what different times of day you stream. Because if you stream all 24 hours of the day across different days, you would have different viewers at different times of the day. So if I had 15 viewers at 10 in the morning and another 20 viewers at 6 at night, like, they're probably different people. So, like, technically could have 35 viewers, but just not all at once. Did I become the Blue Yet or what? Blue King yet or whatever? Kind of. Kind of. We have reached the secret room that gives you the status of Blue King. Or, you know, like the Baron of the estate. But there's so much to do after that we're still doing. Doing things. Doing it. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's anything here I can smash or interact with. Because I have like every resource in the game at my disposal right now. How are you? How's your night going? What are you up to? You games in? Can I smash either of the walls leading up? No. Okay, so now we have to find our way through here, I guess. But since this is locked, we'll do so through the courtyard because it's guaranteed to be unlocked. I'll have to come back here with a burning glass once I craft one through here. Maybe we can build a room back up this way, or a path back up this way. Save me some steps. For all the movement I'm going to do, I should probably guarantee myself some steps. Courtyard's great here. Although we're running out of rooms. 3 resources. And the door opens automatically. Even though the doors in here were already guaranteed to be open. I 100% need a freezer at the end of the day. Or I need to find a store that lets me spend all my money. Okay, so we're connected to the throne room. I'll take a secret passage here. And then what color room do I desire? Bedroom. No. Hallway. Can't tell. Green room. Can't tell. Maybe a shop. I think shop is the way. Gold sink. The showroom. I can't afford the item out of the gift shop. So we will go to the showroom. Although the gift shop points where I want, but the showroom is new to me. Nulvis is 65 gigabytes. That's crazy. Dude, I have the sledgehammer. I should be able to just steal from here. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. 2 of what items? Open all normal doors. Master key. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Like if you go to a door and you hate the options, you can rewind time and not do it. And then come back. That could be strong. I can afford the moon pendant and something else. Or I wait. Or I wait. These just for display or what? There's the silver spoon. Moon pendant. It's the same 4 items every time, so these aren't actually interactable. I know there's more items than these that exist, though. I'm supposed to draft the music room higher. I'll still do it here. Oh, never mind. This worked. Sanctum key. Maybe it's because I'm lucky today or something. The pool. I wish I could rotate it. I need to be able to I need to be able to go to the right. Drafting studio? Dude, why do I have to reroll so much? The pantry. Ugh. No better place to use a silver key, I guess. The pool here is great. And then I reroll till I get a pump room, and then I reroll until I get the aquarium. Also, there's going to be a spot to dig in this room, which will be really funny. 100% pool. I just fell into here. This looks like the spot. This looks like the spot. Oh, there it is. Time to start digging. What you mean ringing? Because I have a jackhammer. Eight gems. Look what I did to the pool room. I'm seeing some of those weird, like, grid pattern boxes throughout the place. A key card this late? Better late than never, I guess, but I had the kennel, so it hasn't really mattered. You looked at the amount of things I have? Oh, you mean my resources? Yeah. I have an item that, I have a condition that makes dig spots appear throughout the entire mansion, and then I have a shovel that, like, super works, so it can dig up multiple keys at a time and gems and stuff. I've been getting 1 to 3 ivory dice every time I dig, basically, so all of these have just been getting boosted by how often I'm digging. Oh, the pump room's facing the wrong way? Are you kidding? I don't know what to do about that. Mechanarium. How many workshop type rooms do I have in my house? Just the workshop, security room, boiler. I don't have a utility closet. I don't have boiler security workshop. Yeah, I've only got those 3. That's crazy. I need a freezer by day's end. I need to keep rerolling for the interactions I need, though. I don't know if I can do it this way. Ooh, Electric Eel Aquarium might work, actually. This way. And then I need to get the pump room. Pair of old keys. Okay, we have to reroll for pump room, or it has to just give it to me. Pump room. Pump room. Cap cut scared you? You thought I whipped out cornflakes again? No, I'm out of cornflakes. I would, though, because I'm hungry. Is this really not going to give me the pump room? Oh, thank God. I don't even care that it's facing the wrong way. I'll go spend my money in the showroom and call it a day. I've been trying to do this forever. And having 30 rerolls made it possible. That's pathetic. So now that this room is powered up, I can use this pump. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Tank 1 drain. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra slots. So 4, 8, and 6 makes 14. I can have 14 of these empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But I've already got 6 things of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the reservoir plus 3. Man. So I'd have to fill the pool back up if I want to drain the reservoir once. That sucks. Into pump 2, into pump 1. Go. Couldn't get to shut up. You didn't hear nothing about what? Me saying I don't have cornflakes? You didn't miss much. Pool is 6 and comes from pump 4. From the pool into the pump. Yeah, I just said I couldn't be making cornflakes noises because I don't have any cornflakes. Pool comes from pump. Oh, tank 1. Cool. Need more cornflakes. Yeah, that means I need to go to the store. Boo. I don't want to go to the store. Okay, so then we're left with 5 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I could store 8 in tanks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 3. That drains this. And I could do another 5. Man, you can't have the fountain and the pool drained at the same time. That sucks. Whatever. I only have to drain the reservoir once, and then I could put the, already have the residual water in there. Ugh. Okay, so now I go to the workshop. I need steps is the problem, and I'm not going to get them. What side of the foundation do you go, or what side of the water do you get on through the foundation? It's the side with the stairs. Okay, so I have to just go to the workshop and then foundation. I can swing that. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oofda. Oh, I also want to go to the showroom. Hey, I gotta pass through the showroom. Okay, sick. Wah. My boy. Oh yeah, that one round that said that it added chests to the entrance hall. That was last run. I never went back and opened those chests. Crazy. So I can get the 2 items that cost 30 instead of the moon pendant. The moon pendant sounds kind of cool though. You start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty neat. So you could technically have the power hammer and the burning glass made and then keep them. Oh well. Now I could have used these on this run, but that's okay. I just wanted to buy them so that they'd show up in my library. So now we go up through the secret passage. Through the courtyards and back down, I think. Just check and make sure there's anything else I'd want to do. I don't think so, though. Up through the courtyards and back down, we pop into the workshop and try to craft some stuff. Then we go have some fun. Both courtyards. Through here. Can we craft anything? Holy shit, I'll say. Fix sound amplifier. Oh no, I need to do burning glass first. Okay, and then I have to go... I hope I can make it to my orchard, because there's another secret thing I can do that I learned about between streams. Nothing else that can be done. Okay. To the foundation. To the basement. Egad. Imagine I want to go out and be amongst humans. I just don't want to be among humans I don't know. Because I don't know how to meet people as an adult and I don't have any friends. So. Also, people are bad drivers. People get in my way and piss me off. When I go to the store, people park their carts sideways and they're morbidly obese, so they block the whole aisle and then they can't decide between their various foods or whatever. So it makes me have to sit there toe tapping, angrily listening to music, waiting for them to get the fuck out of the way and respect the fact that other people exist. I hate it. Oh, where am I going? I'm blind raging the wrong way. I will have to go this way eventually, though. But for now, I should probably go use my Sanctum keys right away, too. Lest I forget to. Oh, I'd have to go through this room now? Nope. What the fuck? I thought this was a free entrance thing. Whatever. Promise me the drivers in the DC area are worse. Well, the problem is Buffalo gets a lot of drivers from Toronto who are really bad drivers, and I was gonna say people from Florida. That's not true. People from Pennsylvania. Oh wait, I never fucking... Oh my god. I never powered up this room from the boiler room. Okay, wait, maybe we come back here. I'm not gonna have the steps to do all the things I want to do, I'm pretty sure, though. Can try. Maybe my running shoes will decide to save me. Okay, so I have to go down here. What in God's name am I looking at? Can I wade through this? Okay. I mean, I have 24 keys that I don't need to use anymore. How many boxes are here? Starting with these two, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. 23. What are we looking at? Waves, a sun, the moon, the sun, the moon, the sun, waves, the sun, waves, the sun, the moon, waves. So it's only 3 symbols? Oh, look, there's multiple suns. Wait, the moon haunts you. So all the red boxes have suns except for one. Blue moon. Blue moon. Do I just open the ones that are the oddball out? All the blues are moons except for one. Oh no, there's a blue sun. What the fuck? And then what? Black is moon, waves, moon, waves, waves, moon. I don't understand. Is it just... Well, I was gonna say, is it just that you do, like... I'm gonna open the red one with a moon on it and see what happens, if anything. I have 24 keys, so, like... Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Is this true? I don't remember if this is true. I guess I gotta open another box. Toon, pick a box. Pick a shape and a color. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Acting like you're not busy. Okay, we'll do both. Blue, white, okay. Sun, moon, or waves? Both of you. I'm gonna open Toons first because I asked him directly, but I'll do both. The moon. White moon. Haley, sun what? Sun, moon, or what I interpret to be waves, or maybe wind. White moon. Okay, how many white moons we got? White sun, white sun, white waves. I got bad news. Sun and waves, it would appear. How many white suns we got? 2. 2 white suns. Yeah, little symbols. There are red, white, blue, and black boxes. I've opened a red box so far. Waves. This one's the closest. White waves. Green memos are lies. Did you like that movie? And then Haley said blue sun what? I'll find a blue sun. There's a blue sun. There are 2 blue suns. There's actually only 1 blue waves, by my count. Let's blue waves. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So this is false. Which means this is false. So multiple boxes in here have a prize. Okay. And then we said blue sun. Water or no water? Oh, now I know that water is a distinctive factor. Can I close these? Well, I won't know if I already opened them. Okay, wait. Now I have questions. On the shore, we have a black moon, black waves. In the water, we have black waves. On the shore, we have black waves, black moon, black moon. Okay. So this is the only black one in the water. This seems unique. The sanctum key is not in a blue box. Okay, we know that now. We ruled out blue. What else? Hi, Lacey. How are you? Good evening. Also, why did I close this? I'm learning more about stuff from the water than I am not the water. So let's open the ones in the water next. Holy allowance, Batman. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. It did. Blue memos are true. How am I tonight? Oh, you know. Fine enough, I guess. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Better than shitty, it's true. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by wind. No, it was marked by sun. So we know that that was a lie, and the green one was a lie. This will have a true statement in it. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay. So I should open blue boxes just looking for green memos then. The box containing allowance tokens is white. That's true. It was white. It was that one right there. The sanctum key is in a black box. This is a black box. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. No, they don't. Go to this other neglected box. Pink boxes don't contain prizes. Yes, true. This box contained a sanctum key. I'll say it did. Okay, that's all we had to do down here, I guess. I'm tempted to open more boxes just for fun, but we've learned through lies and stuff that there were only 2 prizes. One was 3 allowance tokens and one was the sanctum key. So I feel content with that knowledge. Okay, so now I have to remember what I'm doing. I go use my sanctum keys, or no, I have to go to the boiler room first and then come back. Save some steps. How do I get to the boiler room in the fewest number of steps? We go out the power hammer hole through here. Ginger, hi. You have an earworm you can't shake? You want to share it with us and spread it? Maybe if you spread it, it will affect you less. Also, hi, good evening. Running shoes playing a huge role right now. Look at him go. 20, 20, 20. They're going hard. Oh, they finally lost. They finally failed us. Okay. Failure comes in many shapes and forms. One shape is shaped like me. You meant a real worm? No, it's a term for like having a song stuck in your head. I'm pretty sure. Or like a phrase stuck in your head. I'm pretty sure. This needs to be powered up. That's powered up. That'd be terrible advice in a zombie apocalypse. What's that? Just share your earworms? I don't think earworms and brainworms would be the same thing, though. Hey, wait. If I have extra steps after all this, would I have enough steps to go laundry room and then showroom? No. I'm gonna go, I don't know that one. Why, is it from a movie? Or is it Gen Z slang? Or you just think I'm not cultured in general and you have no faith in me? All are valid. Oh shit, I forgot I could go to the root cellar too. Golly, there's so much that we could do that it's overwhelming. We got tiptoes. I'll root cellar. Yeah, the running shoes are helping a lot. We will go root cellar and hope for the best. Choose me, choose me. It was not your thing, Mr. Elevator Music? What, you think I only listen to elevator music? It's like you've never watched a Teat Teat stream where we listen to the same, like, 3 genres all the time. Yes. If only Lava was here to ridicule my music tastes. You doubt that I've branched out to pop? I've listened to a fair amount of pop. Thank you very much. I think I'm some kind of boomer. It's fine, keep it to yourself. Plus, you're not only sharing with me, you know. He likes Kesha. I do like Kesha. I like the Black Eyed Peas. I like Halsey. I like Dua Lipa. I like Adele. I like Sia. Predominantly women, it would seem. What else? What else is considered pop that I like? Not coming to mind. I dislike Chappell Roan. I can say that with a full chest. What else? What else comes to mind? I don't know. You have to go through Chapel Row though, which sucks. You remembered the number. APT? Is that shorthand for the band? Or are you shouting the word apt at me? I know music sometimes. I don't know acronyms though. You could list an acronym for a band I listen to, and as long as it's not Five Finger Death Punch, I probably won't recognize it. The song APT by Rose and Bruno Mars. Oh, I do know that song. I do know that song. I don't know how it goes though, so if you were to mention any part of it that's particularly stuck in your head, it probably wouldn't resonate with me. So I guess you weren't too far off then. Congratulations for always being right. I knew you had it in you. How dare you make me be wrong? Although you weren't entirely wrong, cause... Is this gonna cost me a lot of steps? What the fuck is this? Oh. Shit. Well... That's a problem. Now I know why you do that whole puzzle. Okay, well... This will stay powered up for next time, so I'm not really worried about it, but, like, shit. Actually, no, this won't stay powered up till next time, because I think I have to activate the boiler room again. Oh, the problem with having such a productive run is that there's a badrillion trillion things I want to do all at once. Okay, children. There are 8 doors in this room. Number 6 is off limits. I need 3 numbers between 1 and 8 that aren't 6. Go. First 3 win. Everybody shout out 1 number. 283. Perfect. Thank you. I love it when people participate. It's so much better than asking people their opinions on a repo ship. Bad news, though. We'll have to worry about this on another in-game day because I don't have the steps to come in here and do puzzles. And I also can't peekaboo to see which ones I know. Ironically, it's partially the ones in this chat participating. I know 2/3 of you that answered now I've played repo with, and whenever I ask if everyone's ready or who wants upgrades, you just stare at me with your googly eyes and zip a lip. How dare. I am complaining. Yeah, of course. It's well deserved. That's why instead of defending himself, Toon just said Lamau. Because there's no defense to be made. How dare. You don't want to be greedy? There's nothing greedy about everybody gets a pickup, so come get your shit. There's literally nothing greedy about it. You're protecting yourself against a problem that doesn't exist. You just stand awkwardly? Yeah. You take leftovers? Listen, I understand that completely. That's how I operate IRL. Like when I went to dinner for Easter a couple weeks ago, I let my entire family go in the kitchen and choose where they were sitting and take all the food first. Or when I go to my grandma's for dinner every week, I let my mom dish out dinner for her and my grandma first. And then I'll go take literally everything else. It's become a bit of a joke, but it's true. That's exactly how it works. Like when we have salads, my mom cuts up a bunch of different vegetables and stuff to put on the salads. And so she'll cut up, you know, onions or, you know, red onions and tomatoes and cucumbers and radishes sometimes and all this shit. And she'll always dress my grandma's salad and her salad. And then I'll go dress my salad and I'll just take the cutting board and go. Put the rest of it in my bowl. Sometimes there's more of an individual vegetable in my salad than there is lettuce because of how much I take. It is very funny to me. Literally don't want to be a pest or anything. Oh my god. That's exactly what a pest would say. Also, hey, bad news. I wasn't paying attention 2 minutes ago to how I needed to do this, so we're gonna have to go on a weird, like, time travel journey together. I hope that's okay. Yeah, try to shame you? What do you mean try? I am shaming you. It's just a different context, though. Video games don't matter. You know what does matter, though? The time of the people playing the game. Hey, look, I rewound to exactly where I needed to go. And then I backed up past it. Oops. Okay, puzzle solution on the way. Video games are life? Well, when I'm forced to quit my job in a few weeks, I might be forced to agree with you. Pause. Actually, tilt your head. There we go. So, like, I can connect to the antechamber on the right or the left. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. This is important. The path on the tongue connects above. This is the screenshot I need. We're gonna leave that here. Oh shit, and it's partly transparent. We don't need that. Don't do that. Okay, so the thing that I come out of is there. It will need to, surely it will need to connect. So this tine will have to be next to there, I guess, in order for things to work. Otherwise, I can't step on that. Actually, I could step on that if a different... Oh no, because this is the thing that gets raised. Shit. Okay, well, one of them has to connect here. I don't know which one yet. Other than the fact that I have to raise this thing in order to do the puzzle. So I gotta rotate this and come at it from a different way, I think. Which is manageable to do if I come out of that door, I think. Firing from the hip here, dude. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, if it takes too long to pick upgrades or whatever, like, Danny's just sitting there all 7 in the morning, like, falling asleep. But he's a kind soul, so he would never complain. Same with Meepsy. But the two of them are just, like, watching the sun come up while no one's picking upgrades, and I'm just like, oh my god, I feel for you. You know? Okay, so now that this has happened... Does this accomplish something? Do I end up looking as to where I need to go? Or do I just have to assume it's there? I'll make excuses for them, but not you. What excuse do I have to make for you, other than you don't answer me when I ask you things? I'm thinking of the well-being of the group overall, and if individual people are suffering because you're trying to be polite, then it kind of cancels out, you know? Your politeness is stunted by that canceling out. Seem a little racist toward Americans. Why? Because I'm not respecting your time zone. You want to be strong? So why don't you take strength upgrades? One day available. This is the door leading out to the thing. So the tine up top. Oh my god, my brain. Has to be facing to the left from a door over here that spins things. I think. Okay, so from here, the tine up top has to be going this way and ending. Well, no, it just has to be leaving me and then going that way. So we pull this until that happens, which is a lot of pulls, I guess. Is this correct? According to this view, which is standing where I'm going to be coming from, it needs to go above where I currently am? I think so. Now, how the fuck did I get there? Oh wait, I got there from inside the bottom. There's a component of this I didn't factor in. Because I have to use the turning thing from the actual antechamber room. That sucks. How do I get over there now? I guess I have some finagling to do. One, skip one. I'd have to line it up to here. Okay. Okay. Are ads over yet? So it's literally that tine over there. I gotta rotate this thing all the way around, so that the one that's about to pass me is out of sight. And then I turn it once more and go. Flexing Santa, your favorite emote. What expression is that supposed to be? Lean? And like cheeky, crazy smiling? I don't speak emote. I don't speak Gen Z. I don't speak acronym, and I don't speak emote. I guess you can say I'm a boomer. So then from where I can't see, it's going forward and to the left, which is exactly what I said earlier. This is hopefully the correct config. Let's find out together. Thunk, 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 thunk. Wait, there's another one with a locked door over the blueprint area. I mean, it's door thing, and on this side it's door thing, right? Yeah, so it's literally just the opposite direction. Okay. Which I can handle from below. Okay. Oh, I love these puzzles. Except I don't know how to make... I don't know how to make more of these yellow. Am I trying to get the black ones in the corners for a change? Oh. I no longer know how to affect the puzzle. Only the yellow ones move. How am I supposed to get anything into the bottom? Oh, you have to zigzag. Oh, that's so weird. It's crazy how easy that was once I like realized the gimmick. Going on here. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. $13 dock level, 6 entry level. Damn. Thank you, past me. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. We've seen all these in action. Okay. 6 entry level, huh? That's going to change things when we go back to the pump room. Which I can't do on this run, unfortunately. Okay, so then I go back down and we turn this... How many times? What direction does it go in? It goes that way? So, 3 times then? 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Anyway, thank you all for picking numbers. I know I was making fun of those of you who don't normally pick, but I appreciate you picking. Hopefully that was right. Hey, wait, I passed the gate. I'm going too far. Crazy how that little hole in the wall is so easy to just run past. Especially when you're looking at that curvature of the tunnel, because you gotta curve away from it. I did it! EHI 8. Huh? RLCF? Nope. Wait a minute. Are there any other numbers, or is it just 8? If it's like any other code in the game, it's going to be a date. And if there's no other numbers, then this is probably May. Can I spell May 8? I can. Let's go! Cool! Oh no. Oh no, I now understand why there's something called the castle puzzle. Dear Baron Sinclair, May 8th. To begin, my name is Worth Laud.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I gotta close my stream now because I've been lurking on you all night. What's up, bud? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. My name's Teeter. We're playing a really, puzzly game right now, and I'm taking a lot of notes and reading a bunch of stuff and boring things. But this is a great puzzle game that's on Game Pass. It's called Blueprints, where you basically have to, plan a room layout, through a mansion that has 45 rooms, and you're supposed to find the fabled 46th room based on puzzles and treasures being found and stuff. Lurking away, yeah. I was watching a little bit earlier when you had Dragon Ball Z running. I don't remember how early that was, but that might have been yesterday too, actually. But I did have a tab open for you. I might have opened it when I started streaming. I don't know. All my days have been kind of blending together, but hi, you needed your Blueprints fix. Have you played it? We're very far along. I'm actually in the middle of uncovering a very late game secret. Slash like new puzzle. Also, I'm having a really good run, if you can't tell by my counts of things up there. Also, that 7 coins was once 67 coins, but then I bought some items that were expensive. You haven't yet, but you do want to check it out. You know it's on PS Plus. It is a great game. And honestly, if you see some of the spoilery things that I'm doing now, you probably won't see them in game for like I don't know how many hours, a considerable amount of hours. There's a lot of puzzling to do in the game, and some of it comes after like some RNG-based puzzle solutions, because the way that the game works, like you only see certain elements of things every so often, so if you don't get certain stars to align, you literally cannot do certain puzzle things or like in-game progression. So I'm so far along in it. We've been putting so much effort into doing everything that we're probably like pretty far into the game, to the point where it'll all make no sense and mean nothing to you. So even if you witness it, it might not it might not apply for some time, and it may not spoil anything. But yeah, I just found a letter. There's a few letters in this game, or like notes that you can read, that are part of like an underlying plot that isn't really front and center. So we're about to read that. So hopefully reading doesn't bore you, because we're going to get into that. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do some post-stream care, because I know you stream for a very long time, and I'm sure you quit when you have to go do something, eat or sleep or what have you, by all means, don't let me keep you here. But I appreciate you so much for that raid, and I hope you had a good time doing whatever you got up to after what I saw. Oh, Marvel Rivals, that's right. You were playing Sue Storm, I think, when I last checked my tabs. Which, as a reminder to myself, I should see who else is on right now and kind of refresh my lurks to people who have since come online since I last checked. A little something I like to do while streaming. Okay, we are golden. Okay, reading commence. To begin, my name is Worth Laud, which I'm pretty sure I noted. Gotta get the kiddo to school tomorrow, so some adulting, yeah. Well, enjoy your sleep, man. Thank you so much again for that raid. I appreciate you and Missy coming on by and bringing whatever friends you brought by. Appreciate you both. Love you both. Hope you sleep well when you do. And have a good getting the kiddo to school session tomorrow, because I know that's always a bit of a dice roll. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much again. Forehead kisses. Love you. Good night. So my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. Between the years of 1915 and 18, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. Huh? You lurk and get those puzzles done? Thank you, and you as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the hope for puzzles. I had a headache when we started playing tonight, so I wasn't exactly looking to do like head-scratching puzzles, but it has since gone away and we've been vibing. So, good times. Sleep in soot and ash, yeah. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. That's way too many grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words, because they left a lot of memos around that we've been reading. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. Good on you, then. Oh, and another black room. Their black print. Treasure trove. Plus 5 coins for each time you've drafted the treasure trove. So that can just get more and more and more and more and more coins. I wonder when it would like visually max out. I would love to add that to my drafting pool. Another foreman's log. I knew what we were looking for as soon as we uncovered the first spire. Or looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. You think this is traversable? I see a blue minecart. I don't really see like a path leading down or anything. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just for looks from this distance. Okay, cool. Well, that's this area done, I guess. Although I wonder if filling the reservoir to that line would make it possible to boat to that area over there or something, you know? Also, sorry, I never bothered to look down in here to see what we were looking at. So this is the tube that we come out of. And that's the gear room, right? Because we were just in there. So those are the gears that get affected when we turn that room. Okay. So now what? Now I wanted to do something in the... Oh, right. I wanted to do the courtyard thing. Well, the good news is I can do that with relative ease. How impossible would it be for me to get back to the pump room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps from the foundation. So I could just go there now. And that would allow me to manipulate the water enough to set the reservoir the way I would like. Or we could... Well, I already did the boiler room. I think I want to do the puzzle in the apple orchard. And then see how many steps I have left over. If I could come into the entrance hall and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Waste 3 more steps, go garage. 1, 2, 3. See what I can do with what I have left. Swap my gems with my coins, maybe. If I can afford to. And then go back to the showroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there's no way. We'll do those Sanctum puzzles later, though, the ones that we unlocked with the keys. That can happen literally whenever. Well, I do have the running shoes. Maybe the running shoes will save me, and I can accomplish some of that still. But first and foremost, we have to do the orchard puzzle. Which I will get to through the smashed opening through this room. On the far side of this room. The running shoes are already putting in some work, which I appreciate. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Didn't cost me an extra step, though. Coming up here would. Shoes playing a huge role in my success. Do I bother going in here for some extra gems? We'll think about it on the way back. I think not, though. I don't really have the footsteps to spare. My game just lurched. Okay, so I have the burning glass. Ah. Not entirely sure what it wants me to do. Oh, I see. Can I burn all 3? Guess I can't burn all 3 rows. Do I like line them up with... Well, I just lined them up where it's pointing. Should I line them up with where the shadow is going? As far as I can tell, I can't burn the last edge. And I no longer have the microchips because I lost one. So I probably have to do this again then. That sucks. I lost a microchip going into my... Oh wait, no, I didn't go on the Lost and Found this run. I just didn't pick it up. Okay, I gotta go back to the grotto. Which is, I think, connected to here. So it shouldn't cost me too many. Oh, I did lose a step. Shit. Uh, 13. We're back to kind of where we were headed before. That sucks. Oh, I knew about this because I saw this on someone's save file. I've raised a satellite. New experience data packets can now be uploaded to the lab from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. New experimental data, huh? These back for my own enjoyment. All right. Now that that's done, we go to garage through these. Oh no, I gotta go to the laundry room. Can we go to garage laundry room and see if what I'm even trying to do is even possible? Unfortunately, the likelihood that my running shoes will work enough to make what I want possible, pretty low. Although they seem to trigger a lot more often outside than they do inside. I said watching them not trigger while I'm outside. Oh wait, but I never opened my garage because I never got a utility room, so I have to go through the entrance hall or the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would take me less steps to get to the foundation from outside, I think, or fewer steps. It might take me 2 or 3. It took me 1 step. That's wild. Okay, so we're here. I wanted to go to laundry room first. Oh, I needed to go to laundry room first. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back. We pray for running shoes to work. Oh wait, there's food to find. There's an apple here. I forgot about the potential of having food to find. Okay. We go all the way to the wall through this way, looking for food along the way. There's a banana in here. And we have the silver spoon. Oh my god, we're chilling. There's 7 fruit left to find as well. Oh, we're so chilling. Dark room, laundry room. Should I peek in here and see if there's food? Can't really do so without costing myself a step. For 5 coins, I can swap. Oh my god, I can swap my gems with my money. I can get 50 coins. And I can get another item or 2 from the showroom. Oh my god. What a day. After that last day that I had in the game, what an incredible, incredible day this has been. Also, I almost missed an apple here. Right through the cloister, through the foundation. The workshop have food in it? Wouldn't be very sanitary if it did. Nothing added to the item rooms. So we hook through the courtyard. Keeps saying error. What keeps saying error? Uploading the video. I guess I believe that. Which is dumb after all. Well, don't lose sleep over it. Does it say what the error is? And then 80 for the master key. I can't do that. Go back to that throne room, I guess. I saw the burning glass. I was under the impression you could do something with these candles. Evidently that's not it. Error saving changes made to this video. Doesn't that suggest that it uploaded the video? And, won't let you change them? Maybe not. No, I don't see it. It says unpublished. Oh, well, do you still see it in the video list if you like refresh your page? Does this want me to get the crown from the 46th room and bring it here? Because I can do that. Crown of blueprints. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta cross some of these out. Where was that? Oh, 46. Bank vault, clock tower, drained reservoir, strike through. Throne room, strike through. What was the third one I got? Oh, music room, strike through. Station left behind. Left by one of your own. It probably is the throne room then. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what it means by station. Did I leave the publishing page? Does it need to finish processing, like fully upload? I don't think so. Although I'm thinking of how YouTube works. I don't know how Twitch works. 10:30. 1:30. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna know this. Marigold. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to put that thing? That evil effigy thing? Is that supposed to go in here? Alright, let's bring the crown back to the throne room, I guess. And then what? Reclaim the crown. Former seat of Orinda Ares before the current era in the rise of the Red Banner. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than a rumor. I don't know. I thought you'd be able to light these or interact with them in some way. It bothers me that this one dude is facing opposite all the other ones. But I can't do anything to him. Is the only left-handed swordsman. And I don't know what that means. And two of these candles are illuminated and the other ones aren't, and I don't know what that means. Well, I guess that's it then. We have so many items that when I retain two from the moon pendant, I'm gonna get probably useless shit that I could just pick up, like the microchips or a treasure map. Anything else I want to do with my remaining steps? I don't think so. I don't think I can get any more money. I could go adjust the pump room one more time, I guess. It's kind of close to here. What else can I do? I think that's about it. We'll adjust the pump room. Gotta make sure I get there. Secret passes, sunroom, music, pantry, pool. Oh, it literally loops all the way around. Gonna be close though. Not too close. What was the level for the reservoir? 6? Why did I put that under codes? Oh shit, I meant to read the second half of that map. Six entry level. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. which is exactly... Oh, it's one more than I have in here. Are you kidding? Okay. And then take 3 from the kitchen. No, I need 2. How do I get 2? Take 4 from the aquarium and store it. Take the other 2 into the reservoir. But I have 1 left over. Ugh. I could have just taken all 6 from the reserve tank. Should have done that. Let's do that instead. Oh, but that'll be 7. God damn it. Three from the aquarium, put 4 in the reservoir, 3 left. 3 from the greenhouse into the reservoir. Greenhouse is this one. Greenhouse points to tank 1. Then we want tank 1 to go to the reservoir. We want tank 1 to go to the reservoir. So this will be 4, and then I take the other 2 from greenhouse and put them in here, and then I fill the greenhouse back up with other water. Fill it with the pool water. Pump 1. So we take from pump 1 into what will be the pool, or the greenhouse, and then we take from the pool into the pump. Fill greenhouse. Drain pool. Fill greenhouse. Drain pool. It's a work of art. Okay. What else can I do? Anything, 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 anything. I think I've done enough. My 7 steps can only take me to the quarry yard. I guess we're done. What an absolute crazy, what a crazy and incredible day. You directly upload it to YouTube? No, that's okay. We'll figure out how to get it onto Twitch. I'm not sure why it's giving you an issue, though. What format is it in? What video format? Maybe that's the problem. Archaeological castle, because I found the throne room. Castle. 3 new rooms. MP4? MP4 should be fine. Thank goodness the microchips still spawn. Jackhammer and basement key. Yeah, the basement key is useless. But jackhammer for Blessing of the Gardener is not useless. Take our allowance. Take our microchip and guess in case we get traitor. Your running shoes actually make you move faster too. I feel like I'm crawling now, even though I'm sprinting. We can go underground at any time for free, so I guess I'm not worried about all that. Like Tomb. Although Tomb takes us to the cart side, which is under the fountain. I think I also have a way into there, though. Let's take Trading Post, I guess. Single ivory die. Oh, this was the room that one letter was talking about. Filled with vats of oil or something. 5 ivory dice, and we're not even in the fucking house yet. You want the basement key? Or some microchips? Car keys and coin purse, sure. Coin purse coupon book is huge. Secret garden key. Guess I'll trade for a prism key. 4 ivory dice. I'm good. Okay. Let's go draft some rooms. I should have a lot of reroll power again because of the gardener thing. Oh, but no, that's right. We're not gonna have the root cellar effect anymore. We're just gonna see a lot of quarry yards. Oh well. I wonder if I draft the foyer, if I can steal. Oh, the freezer already? Sorry, I was gonna say, I wonder if I could steal the Lady Epson thing if it's there and bring it to the 46th room. Did I affect if the freezer's common? I don't remember. Probably didn't. Oh yeah, I also don't think I went to my funeral parlor to do my puzzle for gems. Oops, I could have gotten even more money. It wouldn't have been another 30 or whatever to use in the showroom, but still. Could have been nice. This should be a dead end. We got on without the utility closet last time. Let's hope to do the same this time. Two doors leading up, one leading to the left. Hard not to take workshop when I see it. Item potential, you know. Whenever you draft a green room, $2 will sprout in here. Sure. Don't see anything on the table for immediate interest. There, green room could work. No watering can this time. Corridor gets us the foundation. It seemed to beep 2 different times there. That was weird. Solarium is always a good find. Ooh. Okay, that's dangerous. Especially if I keep digging, it will be dangerous. I don't want to use any gems. I want to get down to 0 gems before I go in there, essentially. I'll backtrack all the way to the entrance hall. Oh, we have chapel too. I didn't realize that. I don't know if we'll have a day just like yesterday, but take the gift shop in case we get 110 coins. I don't really see any reason to coat check. Get another gem. Kitchen. Yeah. Early club sandwich to keep us ahead. Courtyard. Got the sledgehammer again. Already 2/3 of the way to the power hammer. Just need the broken lever. I don't really need the power hammer, mind you. Just have the ability to get it. Keep spending our gems while we can. Nicola, good morning. How's it going? How'd you sleep? We're overdue for a rumpus room. Let's go here. Get some coins out of it and talk to the great Alzara. Been a while. Slept all right. That's good.
And as it was foretold, I
Emma
am awakened
so
to the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many.
They showed the thing in the background being skewed.
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been
Why would I care about the chair?
by the great
In the drawing room.
Alzara.
Everyone's been drawn in the chair. Who gives a shit?
Following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright, expensive 1 coin homie. Thanks for nothing. How am I supposed to interpret all that? I mean, I have to passage into green room. I could passage into shop. But I think the shop we're looking to indulge in is the gift shop. Although we don't really see enough shops, frankly. Enough of the different kinds of shops. I mean, if I secret garden key here, you know, we're screwed. Good showroom again. I think that's better than the gift shop. There's no way I'm gonna afford that thing from the gift shop. Okay. Close exhibit I can't do along the wall. Let's redraw. Freezer we want later. Patio could be good once we lose all of our gems here. If we lose all of our gems there. Oh, wait, you only unlock these things for the run? Oh, that's dumb. I thought it was permanent for some reason. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. It sounds good. Let's try that, I guess. Keys. Coins. Coin. Key, gem, apple. I want a prison key on a shop. What I want to do. The throne room again. Oh, if only. Library could get us to bookstore, I guess. Also, library can show me if my efforts have yielded what I think in this book. Oh, I guess not. Thought that's what this was for. Okay. The freezer's become my most avoided floor plan because I'm trying to use it strategically. Not working. Oh wait, oops, there's another door out of here. My bad. Gallery goes where I want to go and gives me stuff for free. And this time I won't make the mistake and we will take the 8 key in case we run out of keys. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from here. Sure. Give me gems. Should have tried to draft green rooms first and increase my luck, but it's fine. Oh, but I can't use one of the rooms. So I'll have to come back. Now watch, I'll draft a kennel and I'll wish I could have dug in here. Prism key guarantees it, but I don't care. May spend gems to redraw. We'll take a core yard here, I guess. Feel a little luckier, yeah. Give me that horseshoe right up the bumski. Have a sledgehammer. Give me gems. When you draft from this cloister, so I can't actually continue going this way. Actually, I can, I just can't go up. Office is good. Be even more good if it gave me a key. Forgot the code for this for a sec. I want commissary to go the other way. And then I hope the door out of it is locked. So I can prism key. Damn it. Servants' quarters. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I didn't check how many bedrooms I have. Literally 2. Misplay. Running shoes, though. Oh, and now for my office, I can pay the servant. It's already been run this week? Are you sure? Doesn't sound like me. Okay, well. I don't want to spread money until I have a, what's it called? conference room. So I guess I gotta go all the way the fuck back to the ballroom. $17 steps, brother, and then 6 gems as well. It'll be fine. Surely no part of me is gonna be like, gasp, if only I had 6 more gems. Wait, shit, why did I do that? I forgot. I gotta save the gems in these green rooms if I come back through here, which I probably will. Take my money. Take my possession. Only obsession. I don't need that shit. Now it's gonna cost me 7 gems, boy, though. That sucks. Well, all my green rooms have gems again, so it's not a big deal. Anything in here to care about? Guess not. Shiny ass room. Probably not, but for my curiosity. You know? It's the only, like, noteworthy or familiar thing in this room other than the music sheets. It'd be a good... Oh, it can't be a good closed exhibit day because I can't get through these rooms yet. Shit. Kennel would be legendary. I'm out of gems. Pop in there and get some gems. I mean, give me Kennel. Oh my god. The run is saved. At the dog. Now whenever I dig in one of these green rooms, all the doors connected to it are guaranteed to be open. Doesn't really apply to my core yards because that is how they work anyway. But it works for all the other ones that I'll have that I'll be able to dig in. More green rooms, you say? It basically just adds the green rooms to your normal room pool. So the secret room leading out of here is now open. Get something meaningful going to the right. Ooh, or we could get Drafting Studio, which I take every time I see it, and I love it to death. We need to go into the top right. We'll just have to draft through the antechamber. No big deal. I do have a secret golden key, so it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, we can't open that without the magnifying glass. Clock tower, classroom, casino. All of these are fantastic. Because clock tower gives me a secret. I just have to find it. Classroom lets me take a test that I'm not ready for. And casino just lets me potentially make more money, which is good. I take clock tower reluctantly. Yeah. Only reluctantly because the other two seem fun. Use a normal ass key. Redraw. I could throne room again. Oh, that blocks off the top right though. I have to quarry yard after all. I forgot I got a watering can. The money game is just unmatched. Okay, this time we take dining room because I desperately missed it last time. What does this require? Boiler room? Don't give me the lunchbox. What are we beeping for? The lunchbox? I guess so. This is a blue room. I could key 8 out of here, I guess, but I don't... Well, maybe I do wanna. Mo money, mo problems. I mean, you got a conservatory in the corner, right? It's just kind of how it goes. Them's the rules. Bork, 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 bork. Did it work? Did you do it? Does it exist now? I'm fine with this. Restored cereal debacle. Restored. I suppose it has been, huh? Well, thanks for all of your effort. I would have never asked you to do that in a million years. Too much effort. Davata? Locker room, sauna, pump room. Don't need it. You're so bored you needed something to do right now? Now go clip yesterday's stream. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That would be way too much. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Wait, that means I could do my other courtyard. Also, I wanted to find this room, actually. Isaac Gates. Edwin Sinclair. Part 2. Well, it wasn't even a dry cereal debacle yesterday. It was, oh, what was it? It was about chewing gum. Chewing gum debacle. The great chewing gum debacle of 2025. Yes. Alright, I don't think I'm not drafting a boiler room. Just give me my steps. When he stabs. Bro wraps gum around his finger and still chews it. It's true. I could be chewing gum right now. Don't tempt me. Don't push me. I'll do it. Oh, wait, conference room. Where is my office? All the way down here? Oh, wait, maybe I can connect it to my cloister. Okay, rotate floor plans. Conference room. Calling the police? What are you calling them? Keycard. Oh wait, I don't have a way into the antechamber yet. That's a problem. What was the alternative for the left door? Secret garden and not weight room. Oh my god. I'm forgetting. Oh, it's the fucking... whatchamacallit, the didgeridoo, the wraparound doodad. Ugh, it's a bit of a waste. Wait, I just forgot the room I just said. What the fuck? Secret garden, which I can't get anymore. And... what did I just say? Oh, the mechanarium. I literally only have the workshop drafted. That's one of those gear rooms. So we can't get into the antechamber. Do I need to? I mean, I kind of was just trying to draft rooms that we haven't drafted yet. The doors in this room are security locked. I need to get behind the closed exhibit is what I need to do. We redraw one more time. Ooh, these suck. Alright, treasure trove it is then, just because it's new. See, this guy's right-handed. We have a white moon chest. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. How many green memos am I gonna find in this room? I mean, if it's just the one, and it's true, then it's true. I'm so respectful of the stuff I find in this damn house, man. There's so much stuff. I'd be manhandling everything if this was me. Alright, go back to the cloister and hope for a freezer. Can't afford gift shop. No reason to afford showroom, apparently. I thought there was. Thought it was an addition to the pool, not that you were just buying the item for the run. If your allowance gets high enough, I guess you could buy out the entire showroom. No remorse. Gift shop, kitchen, commissary. Yeah, I never did use my, what's it called? My prism key. To get a second shop, because all of my shops were open. Pretty sure. Or I didn't have it yet. Yeah, I think the office was locked, but I didn't have the prism key yet. Oh no, I did have the prism key because I got it at the trader. Huh. Oh yeah, I could go back to the trader. And then we could try to trade for the vault key and go back to the vault. Where was the vault? Oh, just kidding. I didn't draft the vault. I only thought I did. I want to go to the office and then back to the conference room. But now I don't have a quick way through. That's why I wanted to kind of straight path through here. Oh well, I could go to the kitchen and get hella steps. And I would do that by going all the way around. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose all my gems too. Do I need them? Not really. Grab one from in here. We're gonna pass through enough rooms so I'll get them all back anyway. Take a right at the den. Through the gift shop. $70 steps. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And then what? Straight up through, all the way around and through here. By the look of it. Not sure how many gems I'm gonna need in order to draft my last room. But I have 108 steps. $43 gets me the moon pendant. Does that matter to me? It might not, depending on if I draft another, well, I don't know. What other shop rooms can I draft? Nothing super good, I imagine. The throne room. Yeah, reclaim the crown. I don't know what this does. I don't know what the throne room does. Pardon me. Oh, but I can't re-roll anymore, so I have to take it. Oh. And no doors, thank you. No doors face what could be the back end of this, even if I did rotate it. That sucks. 'Cause I don't know if this is one of those rooms you, like, rob or whatever, you know? They can't be rotated? You can't rotate the throne room? You have to enter it from the bottom? Why? Right-handed, 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 left-handed, right-handed. I don't know why this guy's left-handed. Can't ignite the candles, but 2 of them are already ignited. This, even though it means nothing to me. Okay, I wish I could notice literally anything about this room. But I can't. So... I got 7 of the 8 letters. That's cool. Too bad I didn't find a place for my secret garden. I should have used it right here, honestly. I didn't think about it. Saw the roommate key and just like gravitated toward it. I wish I had the gold for the gift shop. I have enough steps where I could donate all my gold to the chapel and then we can go do other stuff. I have a ton of steps. I could do the opposite. I could do the other stuff first and then come donate to the chapel and pass out. Cloister through the library. Straight until the quarry yard. And then to the left to the chapel. Got all that? Oh wait, I'm near the office. If I spread money to the office, we could maybe afford... Well, I can't afford the gift shop still. Although, I don't know, gaining interest for every 3 you get, maybe I would. Try that. Spread money to the conference room. Although it's only like 25, so I guess not. Okay, then how do we get to the conference room from this side? Hard line through... Oh wait, does my throne room connect to the cloister now? Oh yeah, I just connected it. Oh, it doesn't connect to the treasure trove. Shit, so... Hard line, hard line. Literally all the way through the chapel. I have to go through the chapel anyway. That's crazy. Alright, so yeah, we go out through courtyard, through the cloister to the library. Cloister through to the library. It's a linear path all the way. Pardon me. I now regret buying that compass. I mean, it helped me map my map, but I wanted the extra money for the little plushie. Why am I dying? You do take deposits on stuff? Okay, oh, I gotta go through the ballroom too. That sucks. Don't die. Damn. Alright, fine. Oh, I already lost all my gems. How did I lose all my gems? Did I spend them all? I don't remember what happened to my gems. Oh, I never dug or did anything in here. Yes, coin. I didn't even pay everyone at the table. What cheapskates. We got to 66. I thought I might get to 110. Isn't that funny? I don't know, man. What else could I do? I guess we can go down in the underground and see what's up. I think I have to like scream or something in order to clear my throat. I don't know what the hell is going on. Am I fixed? I don't know. We'll see. I'm still grumbling. My neighbors are probably going to call the cops. Or hydrate. My throat's not dry. Plus, I'm out of drink and I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. Once I finish this day, I'm wrapping. I gotta get some sleep before I'm miserable tomorrow. Are we calling the cops because I just did like a really loud guttural scream yell thing to clear my throat? So people are going to be concerned for my well-being. Oh shit, I have to get it on the boat side. Which means coming in from outside, I think. Okay, hold on. Now, I'm not equipped with the power hammer, and I don't have the ability to be. And I think that's going to be an issue. But this place isn't like permanently locked off by any means, so it's not that big a deal. But still. I want it. I want to go. I'm questioning all the designs I'm seeing throughout this game now that we're looking to solve some puzzles. Oh yeah, now that I have all these steps, we can go try to solve some of those puzzles. Think I could do this, by the way? I gotta look at my floor plan though. Did I ever spawn the Nook? Which for me would not be called the Nook, it would be called the something else. The breakfast Nook. I think maybe I didn't. Chapel is the second spot. Throne room is 3 above the chapel. Surely that's where the king goes. I don't think I have a spot for the queen. I also don't think I have a spot for the rook. Oh, just kidding. What room is that? The conservatory? You say so. The only room I know that there's a queen in is her ladyship's chamber. Maybe no, Lost and Found has a black pawn. Damn. I can't do them all then. That sucks. I think I was taking note at some point where some of these go. How was the pawn like the hardest one for me to place? You see pawns in like every third room. Yeah, the only one I can't place this time is the queen. Shit. I don't know if there's any importance to how you place them though, like if you have to draft rooms in specific places. That would be a little too impossible, I think. Oh, hey, hey, hey. The eighth angel points to our dreams. I don't know if that's a message for the tomb to say that beyond where she's pointing is the where you find the dead bodies or something. I don't know. I feel like that's known information though. Masquerading as a puzzle. Okay, we're in the room on the boat side. Right. So in a run, you have to boat across and then leave and then come back and then drain it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so much overhead, dude. So you can't just set it and forget it. You gotta fill it with another 5 liquid and then do it. That's too much. I don't know why I didn't look across and think there was no way down. I thought maybe if I like poked around I'd find a way down. You literally have to sail across first. Which I probably could have done on my last run since I drained it on my last run. I probably could have sailed across. Although no, I was kind of limited on steps, so I shouldn't be kicking myself. But Jesus, man. That would have been nice to do. So now that I'm above surface, what can I do? I don't have a pump room, so I can't, like, do that. I don't have enough money for the stuff I wanted to have money for. I dance in the chapel and donate stuff. What else? What was I just doing underground? Sorry, my brain just entirely left me. I guess we just call it dance in the chapel and call it a day. I don't remember what else I was gonna do. I had a ton of steps, so there's a part of me that thought I could go do something else that I haven't done. Gotta look at all my rooms and think about what that would have been. I can test the theory about using the jackhammer in the gem cave, I guess. Just because I haven't done that yet. Might lose me a step or two, but that's fine. You may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you're successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Collapse of any scale will permanently close this site, and with it, the daily gems it provides. Interesting. Well, I don't need gems now. Camera stability 95%. Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What if I hold it? Does it just keep going? No, it's 2% every time. Okay, I don't want to risk it for 2 gems at a time. That's silly. I thought it would give me a lot more than 2. I guess if I'm ever desperate, I could come out and do that, but I wouldn't consider myself desperate in that regard. Oh yeah, I have the trading post. I said I was gonna trade for... Well, I don't have a vault key. I said I was gonna trade for a vault key. Still don't fully grasp how this game works. Well, you're looking at the very, 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 very late game. So it would unfortunately be pretty difficult to try and explain what you're looking at. Is it a build your own house kind of game? In a roundabout sense, but not in like a preferential make the house of your dream kind of way. But in more of a you do it for the purpose of solving mysteries kind of way. Not House Flipper, no it's not. I really wanted to trade for the, whatchamacallit? The broken lever. I think you can do it, but apparently I couldn't do it. Okay, I'll go use an upgrade disc, I guess. Where's the closest place to use it? The office? If I was doing another run, I would explain kind of more of what's going on, but you essentially, like, the basic goal of the game is to get up here. It's supposed to find the 46th room of the estate in a 45 space grid. So when you look at this door or this room up here, you see there's a door to the north, so you're kind of drawn to the idea that the 46th room would be north of this. So you try to draft your way to this room. And if you can't tell by the image, the doors are sealed shut. So along the way, you have to figure out how to open any of the doors so that you can go into there. And then you have to figure out how to open the back door so you can go into the back. So that takes a lot of figuring out. There's all kinds of like permanent things you can get to give yourself passive boosts and things. But like everything on this side of the screen, aside from maybe a few items you'll find along the way, is not available when you first start the game. Same with like these things down here. So we're pretty far along. But your initial goal is to try to get to this room and figure out what to do from there. And then after you do that, you can change like your loot pool and you find secrets and you find different things you can slowly trickle to uncover. And it's a good time. But yeah, that's the idea in a nutshell. So now I'm just trying to like unwind certain secrets and things that are proving to be difficult to consistently deal with. There is an amount of RNG involved. I guess we'll just dance into the chapel and call it a night. Although I do want to use an upgrade disc, which I now have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not right. Trying to get to the office. And the office is a long way from everything. So it's not really worth. I'd rather just donate my coins and call it a day as opposed to doing all that. But yeah, that's the game in a nutshell. Top left shows your steps, so as you go between different rooms and stuff, you'll lose your steps, so you can only like move a certain amount back and forth through your mansion. And then you're limited with resources as well. Gems and coins and the like. Gems determine what types of rooms you see. Coins let you buy things. That was like 50 coins. Alright, as Haley said, it's 3:30 in the morning. I work in 5.5 hours, so I should probably kick bricks even though I don't want to sleep or wake up tomorrow. We save and quit. That was like 4 successful days, the middle of which was like the most successful day I could have hoped to have. If I stream this again, we'll figure out that boat shit and go from there. Because I'm a little disappointed that it was on the quote-unquote wrong side. But yeah, let's raid out. If you want to see more blueprints, I actually have a friend who may not remember me who is playing this game right now that I've been lurking on. So we can head over there. We're gonna raid our friend Blazer Fan. Ebby, I think his name is. Blazer Fan EBY. He's a fan of the Blazers basketball team, as I've seen on Twitter. But I know him through John Sandman. He's from John Sandman's community, who I'm like not really a member of, but he crosses over with Daft's community, Daft Bastards community, whose community I am a big part of. So Blazer and I have crossed paths more than once. And yeah, he's playing Blueprints. I reckon he's not nearly as far into the game as me. But I don't know why I'm saying that. Other than the fact that his title says, "Am I good at puzzle games? Only one way to find out." Also, he has 4 coins, which tells me he doesn't have a, like, $22 allowance balance. But yeah, let's go say hi. I don't know how much longer he'll be live, but I think he's on the West Coast, maybe. So it should be earlier for him. Maybe that will make it earlier. I don't know. Well, let's go say hi. Oh, it says in his About section, I live in Oregon. There you go. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably stream, I don't know, some other time this week. Thursday's most probable. Unless I'm feeling up to it the next few nights. But probably won't be, so. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Love you, good night. And extra love you, good night to you.